And we are live. What's going on, everybody? It's been a little bit, right? Typically we stream every Friday, but last week did not necessarily happen that way, did it? So that being said, we're here tonight, obviously, and we are going to I'm gonna make it up to y'all. We can, I don't know, you guys want to do like a longer stream tonight, or do you want to do a double feature and we can try and see if we can get an extra stream in this upcoming week or something like that? We might be able to make some magic happen, get some moves in. But anyway, guys, let me know in like the comments, or the chat, if you guys are playing catch up or whatever, on what you would like to see, because I like to make sure that I'm pumping out at least one live stream a week, and I want to make sure that I'm giving you guys at least that form of content on a regular basis. But yeah, and but anyway, I was out of town for a work conference, so that is why I was not able to stream last week, but we are back. And we are back with some Wartales, because if I remember correctly, now bear with me here because my memory is that of a goldfish. Honestly, that may be offensive to goldfish, but I think we left on a pretty hype level. Like I feel like we just like finished something pretty awesome or something like that at the very last moment. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and pull up and see what exactly we were doing, because I sure don't really remember. I just remember it being kind of a fun ending to the last stream that we had of Wartales. Oh right, we did a bunch of story stuff in Vertruce, didn't we? We did a lot of the story battles, and we lost all of our bears minus Fluffball. We have Fluffball. Okay. Right, we grinded. We were grinding hard. Arnius is level 8 and Osbius is level 8. We've got Rhyme Steel gear. Awesome. That's actually great. That's going to give us a really nice starting point when we finally finish. Oh shit. Okay, we are overweight. We have to get rid of some weight. We have to get rid of some weight. A lot of weight, actually. So what we're going to do is we are going to do exactly that. We are going to get rid of some weight. Now the question is, what do we get rid of? We're holding on to Claret because that's way too important for us to get rid of. Brigadier's Flamberge, that's only 3 weight. We need to get rid of 30 pounds. Man, are we going to have to get rid of some of a regular bear body? We're just going to drop it. Yep, that's fair. Another bear body. Yeah, we're going to drop that as well. Man, we are really just dropping all the bear bodies. That's unfortunate. If anyone's counting, we have a... I don't know if we're going to make it. We're going to have to try. Oh, we're sprinting. We're sprinting. We're sprinting. We're sprinting. We're sprinting. Oh my god, I thought we were done for there. Okay, so we had to sacrifice 3 of our bodies that we wanted to take back to storage, because that's kind of what we've been doing. But yeah, we made it. We survived that. That was a little dicey. Yo, what's going on, Sean? How you doing, my man? We're back. We are back. Okay, and we're gonna eat a bunch of things and pay our people, and we'll be basically fine. We need to get some more bears. We could really use some more bears. But the good news is that we've knocked out a decent amount of the fate of Vertruce, and if we finish Vertruce, right? If we can finish Vertruce, I am fairly confident that we can take out Kagall and finish Arthas as well. And you know what? We could probably do all of that today. we need to get bears though. So for the next like hour or so, we need to be like kind of mass capturing bears. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna sell some shit to these guys. We need to avoid these guys. That's the game plan. So first things first, stuff that I can sell. This is a level 1 helmet. Getting rid of it. Level 3 hammer. Yep, getting rid of that. Why do we have so much random bullshit? A level 7 shiv. Okay, we're holding on to claret. Cannot sell that. We've got some rhyme steel gear, brotherhood battle plate. Level 6 required versus that one being level 5 required. Okay. Plus 6, 1944, and that's 18 and 40. Okay, so this is better by quite a bit. Alizarian straight sword, cautious strike, applies weakening on crit. Okay, with conversion oil, and this one has conversion oil, but that gives entrenched. And entrenched reduces incoming damage by 10%. Honestly, this is actually really good, but it's two-handed. We're gonna sell both of them. I'm not a huge fan of that. We'll get rid of the jacket as well. It's kind of just a waste. Are there any trinkets here that we can actually like get rid of? What else we got here? We have a bunch of food, but I don't really want to get rid of the food. So that's about as good as we're gonna get. That works for me. Doing all right. You were sorely missed last week. How was your work conference thing you went to? It was good, man. It was good. I tried to stay out of trouble. Attempted to. Got into trouble because what else is new? Yeah. All in all, it wasn't that bad. I went and saw like the local nature and everything like that, and it was kind of nice seeing the mountains and whatnot because there's no mountains where I'm at. I do not live in mountains. I do not live near mountains. Closest mountains to me are like a 10-hour drive. And yeah. So it was kind of nice seeing mountains. I typically travel for work about once a year. Sometimes more often, but typically around once a year. Okay, we need to dump like all of this stuff, and then we need to get prepared to go hunting for bears. We need bears. We need more bears, or honestly any kind of animal, but realistically we really need the bears because they're the ones that are able to actually, survive the amount of crap that I throw at them. And we really need that type of we need something that can soak the damage while we're running out and about. That really is what we just need. I don't know why I have spices on me. Do you guys buy spices here? You're the wrong person to talk to. You have 148 cheesy macarons. Oh my god. You sell spices, so you're definitely the wrong person to talk to. So here, let me just store these spices, I guess, indefinitely. Whenever I bother to deal with it, then I'll deal with it. Okay. And we have a thingy that we need to pick up. So let's go to the Mother Bear Tavern, and we will pick up our bounty. And we also need to sleep. You know what? We're actually going to sleep a couple of times. So the reason we're sleeping so many times right now, which I know is going to sound really dumb. Like, why am I doing this, right? We're over here burning through our money. Well, you see, that's actually lowering our suspicion by letting the hours pass by. And if we can get to sub 100 suspicion, we're not going to be wanted as much. We actually really need to get to like sub a 80-ish, right? So we need to rest a little bit more, and that's perfectly fine. I'm fine with eating all of this because here's the thing, right? If I leave here and I go to our tavern, we can pull some money out. Pull out 200 crowns. Now these guys are going to be kind of upset, and I know as soon as I leave, They're gonna be chasing us down. But I'm hoping that since we took long enough, it won't be as hostile to us. But we gotta wait a little bit here. We're almost there. We're almost to the point where the guard's not gonna be as pissed at us. Almost. Not quite. They're still pissed. They're definitely still pissed. They're still red. I think it's sub 80. Hey, man. Burning through money, okay? Never mind the fact that we got a money printer. And, you know, I can make more money if I need to. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm really just here so I can go searching for potentially more bears. Oh. What you're... Ooh. Okay, what about you? Okay, well, you're a master thief. So, congratulations. You're now going to be a huntsman for the time being. Go do huntsman things. And the guards are on the way over here. I'm not a huge fan of that. Guards are on the way over. Oh, God. I don't like this at all. Go away. Go away. Oh, dude, those are going to be alpha wolves. That's going to be... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so they're wolves. We got a ferocious wolves here. Or rather, a ferocious wolf. And I want to see if we can get one of the guards to get aggro to it. Because if we can, we're in a pretty good spot. Bro, why are they beelining towards me? Go away. Holy shit. Come on, wolves. Come on, wolves. Do me a solid. Hit them. Hit them. There we go. Right there. Okay. Boom. Cool. So we're going to help them out, right? Because if we help them out, then we're not going to be in as much trouble. Like, we'll actually reduce our suspicion if we help them. You have rope before I go in? Hopefully. Okay. So I remember that we had a ferocious wolf at one point in time, but I do not remember anything else about it, right? So there is a ferocious wolf here, and then there's just a bunch of regular wolves and like an alpha here and there, right? So what I'm gonna do is we are just going to, you know, make sure our people are in places that they can succeed. That's the biggest thing, right? We want to make sure everyone's in a position to where they can succeed. Osbius, my dude, I'm just gonna have you come up here. You're just gonna throw some daggers real quick. And that's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm not mad about that at all, right? Like, that was a really, really good opening salvo. We could definitely do some more damage if we wanted to, but I don't know if I want to. I'm gonna be honest. So what I think we're gonna do is I think we're gonna move Osbius back here, and we're just gonna wait. We're gonna see what this guy does. Okay. Does some damage. I'm hoping the wolf doesn't die. It has deflection now, so it should stay alive. Right? Okay, it's definitely gonna stay alive now. All right. The thing is if we grab the ferocious wolf, we're going to be essentially gimping ourselves quite a bit because we don't have the we need 3 wolves to really get the pack tactics going, right? And that reduces the amount of bears that we can use. So, I mean, if you want to just look at it that way, I mean, we're going to be kind of in a bad pickle. Like, all right, so Fluff Ball's coming in hot, doing some damage, you know. Bears do bear things. Bears are spooky. Bears do amazing things. Lieutenant up here having an issue. The captain down here is fine. And honestly, like, I'm not too worried about the lieutenant. If he dies, he dies. This wolf is within 1-shot territory, and yeah, I'm honestly feeling really good about this. If the lieutenant actually gets to have a turn, I don't believe he will, but if he does, he'll be able to take most of those guys out anyway. Okay. Oh, there's a vigilante. What? Okay, I did not real. Oh, we got reinforcements. Cool. So that wolf. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna come right on up here. And I'm just gonna do a little bit of damage. Try to save him a little bit, right? I'm just gonna wait. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't have went that way, but that's all right. Pretty sure the lieutenant's dead. No, lieutenant survives. I don't think we're going to capture this one. I'm going to be honest. I really don't think we're going to make it. I do not believe we are going to make it. We can try, but I'm pretty sure Fluffball is going to run up there and one-shot it. Almost positive. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. I might have a chance. We may be able to do some damage here. So if I'm not behind it, I shouldn't be able to wanna just straight up kill it, right? So here's what we're gonna do. If I throw this right here, right? And then we're gonna do this. Okay, now we don't have any rope, do we? We actually don't have any rope. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we had rope, but evidently we do not have rope. Otherwise, I would have had the ability here. Unless I needed to be right behind, and if that was the case, then it is what it is. All right, spin, take him out. Thank you. That is it. GG. Oh, he died. We took very minimal damage. We gained some influence and some stuff, and hopefully we're going to be able to get out of our sticky situation here. We are not. We are not. Oh. Pay, yeah. That was it. That's all you guys needed. Literally kidnapped and handed a person over. Only cost me 120 crowns. I pay that much in wages. What? I don't even know why I was worried. Absolutely chump change. Absolute freaking chump change. Okay, so we still need more ferocious things, right? We need bears. We need wolves. Ideally bears. Just bears. Bears are really all that matters. So what we are going to do is we are going to head back over here to the little spawn area that these things like to spawn in, at least. I don't believe there's one, but no, I do not see one. Okay. So I do believe that we get better or higher leveled units when we are in Arthas. I want to say that. Don't quote me. Don't quote me. But I want to say that we have higher level enemies in Arthas, right? Now here's the next problem that we have. The next problem is, well, we have to do the Tale of Tubers up here, and that'll get us to 60%. And then there's more stuff that we have to do, right? We have the wedding banquet, which is still ongoing, and I believe the wedding banquet's actually one of the things that we that may be in relation to the Fate of Virtues. So we can go take a look at that real quick and see what we got. And I also think, oh no, there's the Virtusian windmill, honest workers, everything like that. We took care of that. Could do Smott's Arena, but that's not really what we need. Shining in the Water, not sure what that is. The Assaulted Vintner. that is something that we are working on actively. I'm pretty sure that's a part of the tuber thing that we're doing right now, where we have to go help the trackers fight the mercenaries. But yeah, and we're going to just come up here. We're going to take a little peek and see what they need, right? Are we really out of rope? There's no way we're out of rope. We can't be out of rope. Holy shit, we're out of rope. How are we out of rope? Did I store it and just not think about it? Is that what happened? There's no way I went through all that rope. There is a way that I went through all that rope, but I'm still kind of surprised. I did not expect us to go through that much. There's literally nothing here I can talk to. Okay, cool. Thanks. You guys are literally useless. Okay, well, we need to head back to town, and I do have a python, at least, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here, and I'm just going to do this, because I'm not bothering with any of that. I don't want to walk around. Easy access. So we're going to go to town, and we're going to see if we have any rope in storage. Because now that I know that we don't have any rope, we definitely need to get some of that before we can even attempt to get more bears. All right, let's see here. Trading post. Rope. Rope. Donde está los rope? There's hemp. 28 rope. Man, can't believe I stored all that. I am so silly. Who would have thunk? I would have thunk. That is definitely a on brand. Definitely on brand, everybody. Don't mind me. I totally know what I'm doing. Let's just store the rope so I don't lose it real quick. We have, yeah, we should be fine. Should be fine, right? Okay. And since we're in town, let's go ahead and we're going to camp. But what we're going to do is we're actually going to go, well, we have 9 valor points already. Ooh, I should not have done that, but whatever. Now we're going to go to the tavern. We're going to rest here. That should be fine. Okay. So we're going to head south real quick one more time. Just, take a gander. Take a little peeksy peek. See if we got any ferocious minimals down here. And if we do, then we are going to attempt to capture them. And if we don't, then I'm going to be sad. But we do have that. You see that little inspect right there? That is a ferocious animal start. You can't see that because my freaking face is in the way. You see that thing right here? Right here? Yeah. That's where a ferocious animal spawn is. It starts one of the huntsman hunt thingies. Yes, the hunt. But yeah, it's just a dead horse. But because, we got closer, now we actually see the little paw print and stuff. So we'll do that. And hopefully it's actually a bear. And if it's not a bear, then I'll be a little sad. But honestly, I'm really excited to see what other animal types there are. Right? Because currently we've really only seen bears and wolves and I think we've seen one ferocious boar, right? Like if that. But I want to know if the other regions, right? Like the drakes or whatever. What's that thing called? Is it a drake? No. What is that? The lizards, right? Oh, it's wolves. Neat. Honestly, we could definitely handle this pack of wolves. But I want to see if the guards will attack them instead. I want to see if the guards will handle them. The guards, not me, the guards. The guards, thank you. Thank you so much. Yep, okay. So these are only level 6 wolves, but honestly, getting a hold of 3 ferocious wolves would be pretty nice. Would give us a large amount of consistent damage output. And remember, wolves are actually really, really good if you have at least 3 for pack tactics, right? So that way they increase their crit chance by 50%. But they're also really freaking good as flanking units because they can continuously give themselves deflect. And deflection is very powerful. Very powerful, right? And what we're actually going to do is we're just going to move everybody over here. And yeah, Osbius can honestly come right on up here and just do a ton of damage. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think, excuse me. I don't think I do. I don't think I want to do that. I think what I want to do is I want to move these guys because this guy's dumb. He's going to go to the biggest group that he can get a hold of. So in the meantime, I want to take Arnius up here, and I just want to go smack. Right? Just apply weakening, and, you know, I could do a tactical slam. That would do a little bit of damage, but not really. Not very much. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait. And it gives us deflection, which is nice, because we're going to burn through it immediately. Okay. This wolf is now low enough. 28 HP. That's pretty low. That's pretty low. That's honestly low enough for me to do the things I want to do. And now we have some surrounding going for Arnius, but that is a-okay. Right? So let's see here. 8 damage. Okay. 8 damage, and it will reset our movement. So what we're going to do is we are going to play the game here. We're going to throw that dagger. It did 3 damage. Okay, let's take a look-see. 66% chance of getting that. Only 66. It's not great. Let's see if we can increase those odds a little bit. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to hit Arnius with some poison. There we go. Now we're at an 88. I like those odds. Let's do it. Cool. So we now have a ferocious wolf. Right? Now, the cool thing is that Osbius, if we wanted to, could easily go around and kill some more. But that's not what we want to do. We actually want to get Osbius out of dodge. So he's gone. Now we're going to see what the captain can do. 1 kill. It was not a crit, so they don't get an extra attack. Wolf gets engaged. Our bear's probably going to do some dumb bear things, but that's okay. It's probably going to go up there and hit that alpha. No, it's going to hit the really weak one. Yes, it will. Yep. I'm trying to figure out exactly how the AI works, right? So the AI almost always prioritizes enemies that are already engaged. And bears, because they like to go through their entire stack of abilities when they're AI controlled, they will always pull aggro off of whoever is engaged. And it's also like one of those units that has the most people surrounding them, right? So that's the other thing. You know what? These are temporary valor points. Let's send it. Okay. We'll generate the 2 back. We'll use tactical slam, get a kill. I kind of wanted to keep an alpha, but honestly, it's not that important. But what I've found, right, or what I've noticed at least, pattern-wise, is that the AI really, really likes to dogpile enemies that are already engaged. So if you kind of want to gimmick it and you want to utilize AI animals, what you can do is you can essentially make it to where you go and you only engage the units that you want your animals to engage, right? Now, the way the prioritization works, from what I've seen, is that there's 2 big factors to it. One, they're going to prioritize units that are already engaged and within range, right? 2, so it has to be an engaged unit that is in range. If it's not engaged, any unit that is engaged will be prioritized over ones that are not. On top of that, let's say there's multiple units that are engaged. Well, now it's going to prioritize the one that has the lower health, or it's going to prioritize the one that has more friendly units surrounding it, which typically means it's going to have the lower health, right? So that's kind of what it's kind of how this has been playing out recently, and it's been fun to say the least. Okay, and real quick, everybody, we have a new wolf. We have a puppy, a little pupper here. Carnivorous, bloodthirsty, and raised by boars. I'm not entirely certain how wolf was raised by boars, but okay. All right. Now, so here's something interesting, right? Is that the wolf will gain 25% guard as long as its health's less than 50% of its maximum health. Wolves don't have a lot of health in general, so I really don't think this is going to be viable. I do believe what will be helpful would be, you know, oh, okay, licking wounds is still a thing. But okay. Not engaged in combat but is near an ally, gains fragility but gives protection to the ally. Bear walks past 4 enemies to attack someone with 5 HP, AI being AI. Exactly! That is the pattern though, Sean. Like, I'm not lying by any means. That is literally what they do. And honestly, a bonus equipment to go to 3 equipment versus generating valor points. That's kind of our pick here. And I'm not certain if this pick here is actually going to make the wolf stay next to humans. I don't think it will. And because it won't stay next to humans, I don't know. Man, I don't know why I'm coughing so much. But yeah. So honestly, I think combat animals probably going to be the best bet. Problem is, I don't really foresee us having that good of animal equipment. I haven't seen any really good animal equipment even out of this DLC. So having 3 equipment just seems like a waste. But you know what? I can add an extra saddlebag or something like that to help us with carrying capacity. It's fine. We're going to grab pack because pack is very important. And here's where I really wish carnivore diet was actually really good, right? Each time this unit kills an enemy, it heals itself for 50% of its maximum health. That would be dope. That is like awesome, right? Well, here's the problem. You can only trigger this so many times in a battle. Okay. And that means you have to last hit enemy units, right? Or instead of last hitting an enemy unit, if it's controlled by AI, it just heals 30% of its health for free, as long as it's not engaged, right? This only triggers in special conditions and can trigger at most once a round. This can trigger at most once a round and will trigger every round so long as they're not engaged in combat. Yeah, pretty good. Yes, correct. I can only do 1 of each kind. You know what? We're going to increase crit because that will indirectly increase damage. Crit damage, that is. And we are just going to dump everything, well, almost everything, into crit here. I do need a wolf name, by the way. Okay, but we now have a wolf, like an extra wolf, right? We want to keep this wolf alive. And I do not have a spare saddlebag now because I went and put them all in storage. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to town. We're going to grab we're going to grab some saddlebags, right? Put one on the wolf, and then we're going to go back out there and we are going to get more animals. Because the thing is we need to get our supply of animals back up because we're going to end up chewing through them anyway. Like, let's be honest here. Most of the animals that we have right now are not going to survive the amount of abuse I'm about to put them through, right? I am very, very rough on these animals simply because I can't control them. I kind of just go in there and we see what happens, right? And as long as that's going to be the continuing theme, I'm just going to keep recruiting them. We're going to try to get the best shiny Pokemon that we can get, right? That's essentially what we're doing right now. We're just capturing the stronger animals so we can utilize them for fights. Luna. I feel like we've had a Luna before, but you know what? It doesn't matter. We're sending it. The companions like it. Luna, I'm okay with it. I do like the coloration of this wolf, right? I do like how the ferocious wolves look because they're all white and they just have a black tail. Kind of cool. All right, so we don't have a new thingy up here, right? I do not want to go to Tiltren because if we go to Tiltren, anything that we get is going to be like level 1. So what we're going to do is we're going to fast travel to Arthas and we're going to go see if there's anything spawned over there. Human graveyard versus a pet cemetery. Hey man, we have a human graveyard, right? We also are going to have a massive pet cemetery. Minus 3 bears. I had to drop 3 bears to get away from the guards, but honestly, now I think about it, didn't need to do that. But then again, I didn't want to be stuck there forever. So, is what it is. Yeah. Fast travel to Arthas, right? I'm going to pair people, and we are going to eat some food and travel. Boom. Off to Korsha. Now, I really want to say, yep, see, right here, right? Maybe? Maybe? No? Oh, no. I could have swore that this is where the thing normally is. Tragic. I traveled this way for nothing. Well, that's a bummer. Okay. We could always go in third party this fight and finally fight it, but I kind of want to just let them stay in perpetual battle. Forever and ever and ever. Ghost pack over here. Honestly, all of these fights are going to be kind of a doozy. There is, I believe, one other spawn for ferocious animal packs in this region, but I don't know where. I do not know where. There may be one right up here. Maybe. I don't think so. I just know that we typically fight them right here, right? Fight them right up in here. But we'll go and take a gander. Someone's hiding in the woods here. What is you? You are not friendly. You're level 6 with reinforcements. And we have 4. 3, really. That Luna is going to be dead weight. I'm going to negotiate. I don't want to fight that. That seems like death. I'm not about the death right now. As a reminder, we do have a little Joan of Arc scenario over here, but here's the problem. We don't want to get another ranger. We already have 1 ranger. That is not like... Here's the thing, guys. I'm not recruiting random people going forward, right? I'm not just picking up anyone and everyone. I'll pick them up if they're going to fit our needs, but we kind of need to metagame this a little bit. We're way behind. We have lost a lot of units, and I'm going to prioritize bulk. I'm going to prioritize bulk and tank so freaking hard now. I know what I need, and I have an idea. I have a vision, right? Got this vision in my head of how we're going to play this. And now we're going to game it out. Oh my. That tickled a little bit. But I have an idea on how we're going to game this out, right? But we got to get there. And, man, you know what? I could really use just 1 more. I really need 1 more bear. If I can get 1 more bear or 2 more wolves, I think... And what we're going to do is we're just going to Why do we have so much less food now? Are we going to Stromcap and stuff? That's why. They almost got me. They almost got me there. But if we can get, right, I think one more bear and 2 more wolves, I think I'll be in a really good spot, and then we'll be able to just start, like, rolling through the rest of the stuff that we need to do. But it is going to take us a little bit longer for us to get these things done. And honestly, because of how long it's going to take, I have a feeling what we're going to do is we're going to have to stream a little bit longer tonight. Oh no. Hey, look, it's there. We have a thingy. What's this one? Is it also a dead body? No, it's a bag. What's in the bag? They may ask. I don't know. It just has a paw print on it. Okay, please don't be a boar. God, I'm going to be so upset. I am going to be beyond upset if it's a boar. Don't give me a boar. Give me a bear. I would love a bear. God, give me a bear. I would do some questionable things for a bear right now. 33% of the animal group are juvenile. That's not what I need. It's wolves. Longer stream. Oh no. Well, then Sean, here's what I was saying at the beginning, right? I really like to stream at least once a week, right? And whenever I go out of town for any reason, I try to make it up to you guys. So, assuming you guys want to watch me, right? Like I'm making a really big assumption here that you guys actually enjoy watching me. So if that's the case, right? Then what I should really do is I need to make sure that. Where are you looking? Ooh. Can you move this way? Can I entice you? Yes, I can entice you. Where are some guards? I need some. I need an adult. Oh, that's my wolf chasing me. I am so stupid. Oh, so there's some guards walking the opposite way. Okay, noted. What about this way? That's a merchant caravan. You know what? We're just going to have to fight these guys. And it's going to be a little spicy. I'm fairly confident we can handle it. And if we can get the alpha and one of the ferocious wolves, and we get the ferocious wolf, I'm fairly confident we'll be okay. Okay. We're going to send it. We're going to take them out by ourselves without, any gaming here. I mean, we are gaming, but not like, a juvenile wolf, a couple of juvenile wolves here, right? They're all in a row, too. Oh, dude. I kind of feel bad about this, but this is going to be so funny. Right? So now what we do. So here's the problem. If I hit this guy, right? If I hit this one, he's going to die and I'm not going to get him. If I hit this one's still going to die and I'm not going to get him. It doesn't really matter. What we're going to do is we're going to buff everybody, and then we'll use Wrath. And we'll wait. That's fine. Generate deflection. Okay, who are you going for, Fluffball? Don't tell me you're running all the way around. Yeah, you are. God, I hate the AI sometimes. Okay. Cool. What are you going to do, Luna? You're going to lick your paw. Okay. Now what? You're attacking the alpha. I'm honestly okay with that, assuming the alpha lives. The alpha should live. Nope. Alpha did not live. Damn. Okay. Well. All right. All right. Now what we need to do is we need to take this guy out, right? I need to reduce the amount of incoming damage next round. And I don't want these dots to hit. Luna's in trouble. Okay. Fluffball's also in trouble. That's because they have dots on them. We need to find a way to get rid of their dots. Luna, as long as Luna is not engaged, Luna will be fine. Okay, because Luna can remove the dots. Fluffball cannot. The only way Fluffball gets rid of dots is if we remove them from Fluffball. Now, that being said, we're gonna add some poison over here. Get those guys nice and low. Kill that one with a little dagger toss. Then we're gonna come on down here, go all the way around, and we are going to end our turn. Let's see what they do. Straight to Fluffball. Okay. They're applying bleed. They're gaining deflection. They're taking some damage. This ferocious wolf's going to take so much damage, dude. I sure hope it lives. Okay. It's alive, and I think we can capture it. I think this one's in the bag. And I hope an alpha comes in as a reinforcement. God, I would love to have an alpha come in. What came in? Is that an alpha? No, it's a standard wolf. And another standard wolf. Just shit. Okay. All right. 56 HP is how much he has, right? You're not engaged. Oh, boy. I did not think that one through. I thought you were already engaged. That is not good. That's actually terrible. Okay. Shit. All right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna throw. Man. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. We're moving Osbius over here. Luna's gonna come up here. Oh, Luna avoided the poison and actually just went for the straight engage. Interesting. Did not expect that to happen, honestly. It's really cool. Okay, so I have a feeling we can still make this work, right? Oh, that's not good. I don't think we can make this work, actually. I think... unless we come up here, right? I would essentially need to do two things. I need to do this. He'll Fluffball from the damage, right? And we're going to come out, down, and around. And we are going to pray. We're going to apply weakening and pray that Fluffball does not disengage. He did not disengage. Fluffball did a great job. Awesome. So now what we need to do is Osbius needs to get disengaged, right? So first and foremost, Osbius needs to disengage. He'll throw a knife here, right? And we're gonna come down here. 63% chance. I do not like those odds. So we're gonna throw this. Okay. 71% chance. I'm not sure if I like those odds either, but honestly, that's all we got. Sending it. We missed. Yep. All right. We're not getting it. That just is what it is. Okay. We did not get the wolves that we needed or wanted, at least. But that's okay. It is what it is. Now we just need to focus on making sure that Luna stays alive. Right? My issue with how the AI prioritizes things is I really think Luna should have licked her wounds first before she did anything. She should have gotten rid of the bleed. But she didn't. That's terrifying. I did not know that it would be that much damage to Luna, but that's okay. We just won't hit Luna. Oh no, you don't get to run. You lost that. You lost that privilege. You're done. You are you are in a bit of a pickle here. DUWN, done. Don't mind.
Oh my god. Don't mind me, just trying to kill myself, I guess. Holy shit. Wrong pipe. What's going on, guys? My name's Clydian, and I don't know how to drink water. I don't know how I survived to the ripe age of 30. Oh god, that one hurt. And the best part is I'm so freaking pale. I can tell that my entire face just turned red there. I could just feel the flush come up. And I'm just like, oh, that's gotta look great on camera. You know what? We're not making it. I was gonna try and push through to make it to town before we had to rest. It wasn't gonna happen. We were gonna end up having someone die from exhaustion. Whew. Good God. Maybe I'll get all the water out of my lungs by the time we end the stream. Hope it happens quicker than what it's feeling like, though, because I can definitely tell that my voice is a little messed up there. Am I good? I don't know if I am, man. I'm here, right? I definitely wasn't good there for a second. That was painful. Ooh. Yeah, I had like almost a mouthful of water go down my lungs. I'm like, uh-oh, that's not good. All right. I don't want to waste too much more time doing the back and forth. So what we're going to do is we're going to go see if we can take on any contracts. Soro's on standby for mouth to mouth. I'm not sure if mouth to mouth is going to help me. Maybe a Heimlich or something. Is that just a singular bear? Honestly, I need that. I really need that. We're doing it. A singular bear is totally worth it. It's gonna be so easy. So we just come up here, get him engaged, right? Pop that. We'll wait. Man, I really do feel like I'm going to be coughing for like the rest of the stream now. It's great. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Really? Okay. Now, I don't think it's going to be enough. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, so now we have a bit of a pickle here. I don't think we'll kill it. All right. Berserk helped. Extra bear. I mean, it worked. Good thing that bear had berserk, because otherwise, that one would have died. Oops. Calculating. That was calculated. No worries. All right, guys. I'll give me like a minute here. I need to try to recover. All right, I'm back. Do I actually feel like I'm going to be able to, not drown myself to death with water? I don't know. I don't think I learned. I don't know if I've learned my lesson yet.
you know, it helps if you swallow without trying to breathe in between there a little bit. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. I am doing a little bit better now, but there's still going to be some throat clearing and a coughing for like the remainder of the stream probably, and for that I apologize. But yeah, kind of is what it is when you don't know what you never learned proper motor skills, I guess. But yeah, we are just kind of using this bear here, right? Bear is going to stay as bear because bear is going to die. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. So that water or whiskey you're drinking, bro? Okay, all right. I do drink whiskey. I don't drink whiskey on stream, and I only drink socially. So I do not have a problem or anything like that. And I think I have. I definitely don't have that kind of reaction when I drink whiskey. Put it that way. But yeah, that was a toughie. And homie, if I was drinking this much freaking whiskey, do you see how big this water bottle is? Like, do you see how big my hand is in this? Right? That's 64 ounces. This is no. I wouldn't be getting up to leave. I'd be crawling out the freaking door. Are you kidding me? Ain't no way. Be dying. That's like a one-way trip to the hospital to get your stomach pumped, or you'd be puking it out to permit, and you know, the natural stomach pumping. No, I'm good. I would never drink that much. And if you're underage and you're watching this VOD or this stream right now, drink responsibly. And even if you're of age, drink responsibly. Don't do dumb things. If you're going to do the things, do everything responsibly. Okay? Yeah, there you go. Just be responsible. Don't do dumb things. I do dumb things, but don't do dumb things. That's a PSA. I should be a motivational speaker. Just be like, hey, you see this? This is dumb. Don't be dumb. There you go. Oh, cool. Whoa. Oh, that's a bear. Oh God, it's a bear. I want that fucking bear. You give me one. Oh hell yeah, man. You give me that bear. It's a singular bear versus a bunch of hoodlums. What we're going to do is we're actually going to fight the hoodlums, right? No, we're not. We're going to fight the bear. Ooh, decisions. But Clyde, I'm Scottish. We drink whiskey like it's water. You telling me it's not normal? Homie, I went to Ireland, right? And I know y'all are like, y'all got that lovely rivalry between Scotch and Irish whiskey. But, yeah. I prefer to be transparent, I prefer Irish whiskey over Scotch. I do. Okay. I honestly don't see where the hoodlums are. Oh, I guess they're not helping me. I mean, that's fine. I guess I didn't need their help anyway. We're gonna hit the ferocious bear, and then I'm gonna buff everybody. Give everyone protection. We're gonna see how this goes. 1 damage followed by 10 damage. Traitor, homie. I'm not Scottish. I'm mostly Irish. I actually have like no Scottish in me. I'm not from that. Like my heritage, right? Because I mean, I understand that I'm from the States, right? And I've lived here all my life. But if I wanted to look at like how my family immigrated, I'm like what, 3rd generation? is it third? Or it might be fourth now. One, two, three. I'm third generation. So my grandfather was born here, so he was the first generation, right? He wasn't. Well, I guess if you want to say first generation's the ones that actually came over on the boat, then I'm fourth. If that's how you want to decide it, right? My great grandfather came over on a boat in like the 1910s, around like the Irish Revolution and whatnot. My grandfather was born in the very beginning of the Great Depression, and yeah. Oh, okay. All the poachers came in as reinforcements. Got it. That is so interesting. I really wish you had turned him a different fucking way. What is the capture chance? 55%? Oh, we can make that work. I don't want to try to make that work, but I think we can make that work. It's gotta be Arnius that does it though, which is kind of the shady thing, right? So here's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna do some damage. Do some more damage. And now we're gonna try 70. Give it to me. We missed. Fuck. Well, we're not gonna keep it. It's gone. It's gone. Goodbye. Rest in pieces, Mr. Ferocious Bear. I wanted a third bear. Wasn't gonna get it. So sad. So sad. But yeah, like, I say my primary here, like, stuff's Irish, but, that's really only about 50% of my background is roughly Irish between both sides and whatnot. Over here, it's just like, everyone's got a little bit of everything, and we're mostly dominated by, like, European, countries and whatnot, when it comes down to, most white people over here, right? So here's what it is. But yeah. Well, shit. I really wanted to get one more bear. There might be one up here though. So we're gonna go and see if we can get a hold of another bear. Hopefully Luna stays alive. At this point, I don't know if we're gonna get more ferocious wolves or even alpha wolves. I think at a minimum, I need alphas for this to even be worthwhile. Regular wolves, I mean, it would give you the 50% crit chance bonus, right? But it's kind of whatever. Really? Is that really not enough? Oh, got it. That's why. My bad. I thought your heritage was Scottish. Is it your wife that's Scottish background? No. None. Well, no. Actually, I don't think my wife has any Scottish either. We just don't have any Scottish in us. I've got some English, right? Like, but I don't think I have any Scottish. I'm about like, well, I don't really want to, like, if you want to go and look at how old some countries are, like, I'm technically a large portion of my background, like, I'm about a 25% Belgian, right? But Belgium's not really, like, it's just a region of France and Germany that was created to keep the two of them from fighting, kind of, so, but kind of. I'm not like a major history buff or anything like that by any means, so I'm definitely way off base and probably hella wrong there, but I really don't think Belgium's that old of a country, if I remember correctly. But yeah, so I've got a decent amount of that in me, and then I've got like a little bit of Dutch, a little bit of everything else, but yeah, mostly Irish. I've got like maybe a pinky finger worth of Native American in me, but yeah. I can't just easily say, oh yeah, I'm, well, actually the easiest thing I could say is I'm like American, right? Like I'm from the US. That's the easiest way to just claim where I'm at and where I'm from, right? But if I want to like look back, you know, a few generations and actually see like where everyone comes from, that's where it's just like, oh, it's everywhere. It's not like one of those deals where it's like, oh yeah, well my family's been here for, you know, literally ever. No, that's not the case over here. And the majority of people over here, they cannot trace their heritage back that far for actually staying in the States, because the States, it's a really young country, right? Yo, Sorrow, you missed it, bro. I almost died. Like, legit, on camera. Like, you missed it. I started drowning. It was rough. And you weren't here to save me. What are you doing, man? Who is going to protect me from drowning in my basement where there is no water? Except for in the bottle that I don't know how to drink from. Hmm? How am I supposed to function without you babysitting me, Sorrow? Come on, man. What are we doing here? Besides forgetting how to drink. I'm really good at forgetting how to drink. But yeah, hey, Sorrow. Hopefully you're doing well, my man. I apologize, I fell asleep after work. How dare you fall asleep after work and let me drown? How dare you? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I hope you feel awful about it. Not really. I honestly do not care. Did you have a good nap, buddy? Is there anything for me to... There's something for me to inspect again. Thank God. I need... Okay. You know, I said I needed one more bear. We have one more bear. Now I want another one. One more. Room for one more, right? There's always room for one more. Ideally, wolves. Wolves would be nice. I'd be happy with another wolf. I'd be happy with another bear. I'd be happy with anything but a boar. Do not give me a boar. If you give me a boar, I will find a way to flip this desk. I will find a way. This is a giant L-shaped desk that has way too much money worth of electronics on it, but I will find a way to flip it. I'm better now. I get to see my beautiful face. Aw, buddy. You flatter me. You're going to make me blush. Or maybe that's just me still recovering from choking on water. Wolves! Okay, you know what? I'm alright with this. We'll send it. Okay, so we need to try and capture the wolf, right? We want to capture this wolf. We also need to get a hold of an alpha. If we can hold on to both, that'd be great. Are we going to hold on to both? Probably not. But if we could. If we could, that would be pretty fucking dope. Okay. So here is the situation, right? We need to find a way to capture 2 wolves. If we can capture both these wolves, we're pressing on and we're doing we're doing the story mission. If I can get a hold of 2 wolves without losing anybody, we're moving on. Straight up. I think we can push. I think we can push to end, right? To end this, the longest freaking 2 regions that I've been stuck in region locked. And yeah, I think we can. I think I need these guys to stay over here, and I'm not sure how I want to do this. Actually, I think I do know how I want to do this. So we're gonna move Arnius up here, right? Ooh, it's probably a terrible idea, but we're doing it anyway.
And let's give everyone a little bit of protection here. We're gonna need it because Osbius is about to get fucked up. I can feel it. I can taste it. Oh, that's beautiful. Yes, please keep doing that. I would love it if one more of you went that way. Oh, I'm okay with that. I'm A-okay with that. And then Fluffball is going to come right here and take the wolf, right? And it's just going to kill it. Straight up kill it. Watch. Fragility. Boom. Okay. It's going to smack him twice. Once. Twice. It was not enough. I honestly thought the second hit would have been enough. But nope, not quite. All right, so now these guys are bleeding. This bear is most likely just going to turn around and hit the wolf, right? And now we will want to do some damage. Oh, that was a nice crit. Cool. All right. I want this wolf to die. Okay, first and foremost, this wolf needs to die. Second most, we need to apply some poison over here, get some poison stacks going, and this wolf dies. Cool. Easy peasy. We move Osbius back here, and we see what happens. Okay, inspiration, pulls aggro, smacks it. Could have called that. Now he's just going to stand there and take a shit ton of damage from bleed. Okay. Our wolf licks. Goes and attacks Alpha. Gets Alpha to bleed, and Alpha also has poison stacks. This Alpha is... I think the Alpha's dead. Alpha is dead. That Alpha is not surviving. No way. Absolutely no freaking way. Oh, 2 HP. We can make that. We can make that work. We can make that work. Well, we could make it work. I don't know if we can, but we can try. Hold up. 4 meters. And this is also 4 meters. Right here. Okay. Okay, hold up. We need to come right here, right? Reset our movement. We're going to come down here. We're going to take this. Free wolf, right? That's nice. Now we're going to come back up here. Throw a rusty hatchet. Get a kill. Cool. Doing some work. Luna heals, which is perfect. And then she does dumb shit. Not quite as perfect. But as long as the ferocious wolf doesn't go, we're okay. We're gonna be okay. We're fine. See? Calculated. Perfectly fine. I wasn't even worried. Wasn't even worried at all. No, not at all. Nonsense. Why would I be worried? Now we just take Arnius and we move him right up here. And what is our 64%? Okay. Are we going to kill you if we do this? Potentially. I think we'll be okay. I'm just not allowed to have nice things, am I? Like, really, I'm just not allowed to have nice things. Got it. Thanks, game. That's okay. We'll get another alpha. Fuck it. Give me an alpha. All right. Hit. Do some damage, please. I need the bears to not die. What are you doing? God, I fucking hate the AI sometimes. That's so dumb. Bro. Why? Why are you the way that you are? Like... Bro, the AI.
the AI is something else sometimes. It just makes me go, the AI honestly irritates me more than like anything else in the game sometimes. It's just like rage inducing. Like, what are we doing here? Oh, look. And then there was one. We're just gonna take it out. Easy peasy. Well, none of our units died, and we captured an alpha. Now, I would have felt better if I captured 2 alphas. Or if I captured a ferocious wolf. Now, did either of those things happen? No, not at all. Am I kind of salty about it? Yes. Yes, I am. Will I get over it? That is yet to be determined. I don't know. All right. We now have pack. We'll grab licking wounds, and we're going to chill on the rest of that real quick. And boom. Now it is time for us to increase our stats. We'll put it into strength. Put this one into crit. Put that one also into crit. And that one also into crit. Okay, we have a lot of crit here because they just kept rolling crit, and I don't want to spend all of my freaking stuff on... Okay, cool. All right, sweet. We need one more wolf. One more wolf. And we need to sleep. And I'm going to game this a little bit. We're cheating, everybody. This is cheating central. And not actually cheating. It's an exploit, rather. You can't tell me that it's not cheating because this is in the base game. It's just a little bit of an exploit. It's not, there's no like cheat code here. What we're going to do is we're just going to conserve food. We're going to conserve food. Easy peasy, right? So we just go ahead and bank our units. Not all of them, of course, because, yeah, we want to make sure that we're paying our actual people. But we're going to bank all the ones that eat all the food. Have them eat at the tavern. And then simple. You just grab them. When you're done, and you pull them back out. Just transfer them back to your troop. See? Easy peasy. Didn't have to feed them at all. Now, some of you may be wondering, man, if it's that easy, why don't you do that all the time? Well, you see, because I only want to use exploits sparingly, or when I just kind of just don't want to deal with the like feeding. I have plenty of food. It's not really that big of a deal. Sometimes I like to show you guys exploits, just because, hey, in case you didn't know this, look, you can do this thing. This thing here that was probably overlooked a little bit, but it can be done. In the off chance that you guys actually if you guys are actually struggling for food or money or anything like that, and you're going, holy shit, I don't know what to do. Simple. If you bought the cheat DLC, well, I call it the cheat DLC. It's literally the Econ 101 DLC. You just print money. Literally a freaking money printer that also makes it to where you don't have to pay wages or feed your people. I don't know. It's great. Okay. I can't wait to see what other broken shit they introduced with the new Fief DLC. I'm just gonna be like, man, okay, well, we'll see how this goes. But who knows? Maybe it'll be perfectly balanced. Perfectly balanced as all things should be, right? Isn't that how that works? I could have swore I saw that there was like a purple monster or something like that that said that at one point in time. It's safe to say, I think I have recovered from my drowning at this point. We can get back to a regular paid programming. The regular scheduled program of me not understanding what I'm doing. Come here, wolves. These are just standard wolves. There's a couple alphas. I just want an alpha. I will be happy with an alpha. An alpha. Don't need all of them, just need one. I'd be happy with 2, but 1 will do. Perfectly happy. You know what? I don't want that. I want this. Yes, please, attack Arnius. Get him completely surrounded. No. You wouldn't. Okay, thank God. God, I was so worried that bear was going to run all the way up here and just instantly kill this alpha, and I was about to get so pissed off. What did I just say? Man. I was so relieved for a moment there, but then I forgot. What about second bear? Well, you see, second bear said, fuck you, Clyde. You don't need to have, you don't get to have nice things. You don't need a wolf. You have 2 bears. You think first bear was a problem? What about second bear? Second bear is always the problem. I need all the alphas. Well, I'm best case scenario, I get 1 now, if that. We're gonna see how this goes. I'm not feeling very confident at this point. I'm really not feeling very confident. But what we can do, right, is what, and here's how we're gonna do this, actually, is I'm going to walk up here. We're gonna throw some daggers, go in a little circle. Do some damage, right? Oh yeah. Get all the damage going, get some poison. Hell yeah. And then what I'm gonna do, once I get them all nice, sugared up, I'm gonna stab them in the face. Then throw a knife at him. And I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna tank this next hit. No. Okay. We're gonna tank this hit. Easy peasy. Okay. I'm not sure. Are they trying to disengage? Because that's... They are. I'm not allowed to have nice things, I guess, because the AI wolves tried to run and instead inted themselves. Is there another alpha that spawned in? 1, 2, no, there isn't. Bro, why am I not allowed to have nice things? This is kind of bullshit at this point. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, so that one stands and fights, but all the other ones tried to disengage for some dumb reason. What difficulty are we playing on? Oh, no, it is extreme. Okay, I was just double checking and making sure that, maybe the AI, the difficulty got tweaked or something. I don't fucking know, dude. That's painful. That is painful. I don't even want to finish this fight. Just let them go. Just let them go. We're not getting what we want out of it. We're just getting more fangs and stuff, right? We'll use 1 raw material to repair everything and we'll just drop the rest. Whatever. So frustrating. Such a letdown, right? Okay, there's something that goes on here, right? What is this? Marheim Castle. What do you do?
Sorry, but the scourge raging through our village.
Okay. Okay. Cool. What do you have? Ooh, you're selling coal for cheap. Maybe. Eventually. Not right now. Okay. There's most likely bears or something out here, and we're going to find them. You know what? Nah, we can totally deal with this. This is cheap. We do need to make a cook, though, because I have a lot of food that is not cooked, and that's a lot of wolf sausage just sitting there. There's a lot of wolf sausage that we just have, sitting there, chilling. Okay, so there's something going on in the up here, right? We have a little exclamation point. Let's just see what the little shiny thing is, right? Do I know what the shiny thing is? No, not at all. But you never know. Oh, we now know where a second spawn is. Oh, neat. This is great. What is you? Show me what you've got. Is that a fucking... Oh, it's a pig. Okay. Please tell me that's not what we're actually going for. Please tell me that's not it. I don't want to see that. I don't want to deal... No. God damn it. I don't want that. No. Go away. You're dumb. I don't want a pig. Go away. I'm not impressed. Not impressed. I don't want to dominate a ferocious boar. That sounds dumb. In real life, pigs are terrifying, but in Wartales, pigs are not terrifying. So. Pigs are a minor annoyance, but they do give good food. I will say that they do give decent food. Okay, so we are back. Ooh, oh, those are people. I don't want people. I want animals. You know, another thing that would kind of work, and I don't know if we actually have like a Bruce or anything here, but so I know we were talking about animals. And I can't remember if we ever tried to rehash this or just like, you know, see what was what. But what about human prisoners, right? Like, what about like a looter? Or no, maybe not. Yeah, like, you know, a wrongdoer or, you know, the other unique passive units. I'm just trying to like think of what else we can do besides just continuously going Pokemon hunting. 120 crowns to rest. Okay, that's not bad. Did not mean to hit sing. I do not want to play. I do not want to play that minigame right now. I'm looking for some wolves or a bear. At this point, I think I would prefer a wolf. A wolf would set us up pretty well. Not a standard wolf. I don't want any freaking standard wolves. Standard wolves will die in one shot. So we're not looking for a regular wolf. Honestly, this alpha is really squishy, and I don't like how squishy that alpha is. Luna, on the other hand, is also really fucking squishy. But a ferocious wolf's better than a alpha wolf, and an alpha is better than a regular wolf, and a wolf's better than nothing. So I guess it can't be too picky. Something tells me that those boars are going to stay there until I kill them. And I really hope that's not the case. But something tells me that is the case. And that's just going to make me so sad. I'm going to be so upset. Please don't be the case. We're going to do some dumb stuff here. My animal... Oh, I lose the animal's trail. Awesome. Beautiful. That means they disappeared. If you go too far away, that they'll leave. That's great. And now there's new ones. There's a new trail. Huh. Okay. I like that. Okay. If you just don't want it, you can just run away from it and be like, I ain't dealing with that. Cool. All right, cool. Now, I swear to God, if the boars are over here. Oh, no. Please don't. I'm not sure if I can handle if I have to deal with more boars. It's a bear. It is a bear. You know what? A bear is not exactly what I was looking for, but I will take it. And you know what we're actually going to do? Hold up. Big brain play. Big brain play. Big brain play. Here's exactly what we're going to do. We are going to deposit some of our units because we do not need this many units to fight a single bear because we're just going to end up killing it. So what we're going to do is we're going to put away boom, boom, and boom, and we're going to keep just Fluff Ball. Just Fluff Ball, and we're going to fight this bear. Right? Boom. Ferocious bear. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And it already starts out bleeding, right? Like, what more do I need? We're just gonna come up here. We're just gonna go smack, right? We're just gonna slowly lower his HP. That's all we gotta do. And then Fluff Ball comes up, applies fragility, smacks him twice. Boom, boom. And then he's gonna smack Fluff Ball twice, and then it's just gonna keep going back and forth. That is how this is gonna work. And we're just going to completely surround him. Get the bonuses going, get some extra damage going, right? Now, I think if I do this, he'll survive. Don't know if he's going to survive the 6 stacks of poison on top of bleed, though. I think I fucked up. I did fuck up. There's no way he survives. He has 88 HP. He's done. I did way too much damage. Yep. That one was on me. 100% my fault. I'll own it. I'm frustrated with myself even. I will say that was calculated. That was a calculated risk. But boy, am I bad at math. Boy, oh boy, am I bad at math. Well, let's go ahead and pay our people. Sleep out here in the fields. Think about what I just did. I have to, you know, let it marinate in my head. Maybe then I'll not make the same mistake again. I'm gonna make the same mistake. Almost guaranteed. Okay, I don't see anything over here. We're gonna walk towards where the other location spawn is, and we're gonna see if there's another one. Like, I'm not going to guarantee that there's always a animal group available. I'm not gonna say that, but I'm fairly confident that there is always an animal a hunt available in the region that you're in. Whatever region you're in, there should always be one spawn active. Now, which spawn is it? Who fucking knows? I sure don't. But I think there's always one spawn active, and I think every region has two, at least two. And that's why I can sometimes just, like, you know, routinely travel back and forth between the town and like one of the spawns that's closer to the town. See, let me see. Yep, it's there. Boom, right there. See, new spawn. As soon as I go and touch that, something's gonna pop up. I swear to God, if it's more boars, I'm gonna be so upset. Don't you dare be fucking boars. If you are boars, I'm gonna be livid. What is you? Is you a wolf? Yeah, you're wolves. I'm okay with that. I'm a-okay with that. Give me wolves. Wolves is fine. Okay. 2 units from the animal group start the fight with 50% of their HP remaining and with fury. Okay, I'm all right with that. Since we're going up against wolves, we're going to be going up against a lot of fodder, right? But because we're dealing with a lot of fodder, I think I want to pull in my units. And hopefully no one dies. And if they do die, hopefully it's a wolf that we're able to replace easily like an alpha. And if it's not, then I'm going to be sad. I don't want to be sad, but I will be sad. Okay. Oh, the ferocious wolf starts off at 50% HP. That is convenient. Mighty, mighty, mighty convenient. And we're just going to move our entire army right here, right? And I'm going to pray that they don't do anything dumb. Or are they going to do something dumb? Most likely. But I'm still going to pray. We're going to hope. One can only hope that they don't do anything dumb, right? In fact, instead of hitting the ferocious wolf, I'm going to do this. Try to get these guys low and apply burning. And we're just going to let Arnius, you know, provide protection and wait. And we're going to see how this goes. Okay. That's a choice. That is also a choice. Okay, well, we're not getting either the alpha or the ferocious bear because they're both dead. Okay. Or ferocious wolf. They're both dead. Like 100% dead. Yeah, that one's dead. Oh, it's alive. Oh my God. Oh my God. We can actually, we can make it there. We can get it. We can capture it. That's capturable. That is so capturable right now. I'm so excited. Yes, please die. How did you not die from the fire? What? Okay, whatever. Okay, so we're gonna walk up here, and ferocious wolf has been captured, right? And next, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come up here, and we're just gonna kill this one real quick, super quick. I'm gonna kill this one too. I understand that that one was an alpha, but I wanted to free up my units so they can go do dumb stuff. And then we're gonna move. We're gonna let and see what happens, right? Okay, so went after Fluffball. That's fine. Gave Fluffball more rage. Are you gonna go for Fluffball as well and go for flank? Yep. Okay. See, the thing is once you already put one stack of bleed on something, I really don't care if you continuously attack it, because it's already been hit with bleed. Who fucking cares? And now Luna has no bleeds. See? And now Fluffball is going to turn and fucking wallop you. Like this. Here we go. Get him, Fluffball. 1 smack, 2 smack. Okay. And just like that, there was 1. Now Fluffball's going to take a ton of damage here. 84. But, yeah. All right. And that's basically all she wrote, because I don't think they're getting reinforcements. Nope. They did not get reinforcements. So easy peasy. Here we go. Okay, so we have our 3rd wolf, and I think that's all we really need for us to go and do things. We can now go do stuff and things. Things and stuff. I'm A-okay with this. We have that tracker fight that we have to do, right? Now what I am going to do is we are going to make sure everyone's treated, and then we're going to level everyone up real quick. Pack, there we go, 55% crit. That is beautiful. Yeah, whatever, we'll do that. That's fine. And then lick wounds as well. Okay. So we now have our 3 pack animals, right? And what we are going to do is I'm going to try. We are going to store all of our companions, or all of our animals, for the time being, because I don't want them to die while we're on the way to go do dumb things. First and foremost, like that's #1 rule. I don't want my units to die right now. I spent that much time working on getting them. We spent almost 2 hours, right? We spent an hour and 40 minutes. Like, we've been streaming for that long. I don't want to see all that effort go away. I don't want that. That is bad. But what we are going to do is we are going to head right down here, and we're going to take care of this, right? And while we're on our way, just a friendly reminder to make sure you're gathering your PPs. They just naturally pop up, right? So make sure you're getting your PPs as they pop up, and utilize those points. That's totally not a... You know what? I honestly don't even know what PP is supposed to stand for here at this point. I'm assuming it's like progress points or something like that, right? Power points, progress points. But obviously, PP is the correct term because that's what it says. So, yeah. Reward is 1 PP. Or 5 out of 40 PP. Yeah, see? Yeah, it's just PP. So, that's definitely, the proper term is definitely PP. All right, so I'm feeling pretty good. Osbius and Arnius are both level 8 now. We have a bunch of level 6s to back us up, right? Animal-wise. We have 2 bears. We have 3 wolves. And the 3 wolves should give us some pretty decent damage output for the time being. And that should help us out with this fight that's upcoming. Whoa. What? I didn't think that you guys were going to attack me. I thought I could just walk past you. Either way, I'm running. We're not fighting this. Oh, shit. We don't have any meds. Oh, we have 2 cure for the plague. That's fine. I was not expecting those guys to be, like, offensive, right? But that's fine. We have cure for the plague, and I think that's all we actually have for meds now. I think we're completely out of meds now, which is no bueno. So hopefully we don't have too bad of a fight here. We are going to sleep first and foremost, right? Huntsman would be pretty decent, but I think Thief for Dex and Crit is better for us. and then we will, you know, put you on that for the time being. We are going to grab our animals after we do, you know, we could do swift progress. Yeah, we could do that. We could also do respect for the enemy. Oh, we'll wait till after the next rest then. Yo, what's going on, Anti-Fusion? How you doing? All right. We will use swift progress, and we will also use respect for the enemy, because we're about to go into a really big fight. Okay. Osbius. Poison flasks is what you currently have. Corrosive liquid. Lose 15% of their maximum armor at the end of their turn. We're doing that. We're going to use corrosive liquid. Okay. Because we're up against guys that have big armor. Right? Next, we're grabbing our units. I really should have used some of the bonus foods. I did not bring any of my buff foods, but we're grabbing our animals, and we are fighting this fight. And hopefully, we don't lose too much. Right? I'm hoping we don't, but if we do, we do. Right? Where we're sending it. Okay. Now, before we fight, I have to be right back. Nice to catch some Wartales. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm just excited that we're going to be, like, hopefully knocking out Vertruce and potentially Arthas today. Thank God, because I'm tired of sitting in these damn regions. But yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Master Tracker Istos. Okay, cool. So we will take care of all of this, and basically we have the Alizarians that are coming in, right? And they're level 8. This is so terrifying, dude. And there is what? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there's 11 of them. We are outnumbered. Something fierce. I don't know if we're gonna. Guys, this one's scary to me. All right, this one's absolutely freaking terrifying to me. I really don't know if we can handle this one. Istos, what do you do? Why is all of your gear destroyed? Why is all of your gear broken? Why is your gear broken? If your guys' gear wasn't broken, we may have actually had a chance. Shit. Do you have anything Reduced by 20% while this unit's not engaged. Okay, that's cool. But what do we... Okay. Critical hit against targets engaged in combat increased by 50%. Oh, shit. All right. Unknown soldiers. When units have no guard, their attacks apply vulnerability. Okay. And that's these guys. Fuck. The good news is that they're all nicely, tightly wound up for us. The bad news is that, well... Every time this unit's attacked, adjacent allies gain protection for 1 round. Okay. Each round, the first time this unit destroys an enemy's armor, they reload and gain 2 aim. Or every time this unit is attacked, adjacent... Okay. Okay, and that's the technologist. Sagittarius has the mudsling, right? Cool. Recruit has the eyes in the back of their head. So they have no back weakness, so they can't be backstabbed. And as long as this unit has no guard, they gain 2 rage every time they are attacked. Okay. Honestly, what we're going to have to do here, and it's going to feel really dumb, okay? This is going to feel so fucking stupid, but I think this is our play. I think this is how we need to do this. Fluffball is probably going to die. I know Bear's going to die. Bear is 100% dead. And what we're going to do is we're going to throw as many of our units as we can here, right? But what I want to do is I want to see if I can get a hold of these 3. I really want to get rid of a lot of their range units right now. That's kind of what we want to do. So, if that's the case, right? And they have 5 ranged units. All their frontliners on this side, right? So what we really ought to do is we need to run up here and we need to try to apply protection to as many people as we can. And this is basically everyone. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to try to get some burning going, right? And then I'm going to start doing a little bit of damage. Right? We'll use tactical slam so we can actually get some damage applied, and then that'll give us deflection. Cool. Mudsling will slow some of our units down. That's honestly okay. That did a lot of damage to our squishy boys. Yep. He's coming up here. He's getting a hold of him. I'm okay with that. I don't think these guys can reach us. I think they're going to focus on the animals, which is good for us. It's kind of what I was hoping for. Bro, the tracker does no damage. And we lost a wolf. So here's the question. Luna. Okay, Luna still has incredibly high critical hit chance, so that's fine. We're going to see how well this goes. All right. Ferocious bear time. Let's go, Fluffball. This guy's dead. Oh yeah, he's dead. Okay, cool. 1 down. Neat. Let's see what a Luna can do. Luna, you have crit. You have perma-crit, basically. Well, never mind. And you just engaged the sentry. All right. I don't quite understand that, but whatever. Okay. We are going to do a quick run through here. We're going to apply as much damage as we possibly can. Okay, I'm going to kill this guy. Beautiful. Okay, now what we're going to do, I'm going to throw some corrosive bombs. And we're going to hit as many of these guys as we can. Right? So this will take care of 2 of their frontliners. This will take care of 3 frontliners or more. So we're going to do that and apply the corrosion to start reducing their armor stacks, right? And now we're going to get Osbius back. Okay. Second alpha. Or, yep. Oh, that's Luna. This one was just a regular ferocious wolf. Okay. And then bear. God, don't kill him. Okay. He's fine. Well, Luna's probably gonna die here. Probably. We'll see how it goes. Not over yet. Still not over yet. Now it is. Luna's down. Okay. Still have 2 bears. Got plenty of time for us to deal damage. We need to get Master Tracker out of there, though. Okay. They're applying burn to each other. You. Move and attack nearby targets. I want to keep him on the offensive. Honestly, I don't know if I need to keep him on the offensive. I may need to move you to the defensive. Okay, if I kill both of these guys, that will reduce the damage that's coming our way, which is ideal. And these do stack. So let's apply some more stacks to these guys. One kill. All right. Do I have anything else I can do with you? Nope. Okay, we're getting Osvius down here then. Getting him through the mud again. All right, he's dead. Bear doing bear things. 6 damage, applies fragility, smacks again. Smacks twice. Okay. I'm hoping that all the extra stacks of corrosion is going to help chew through their armor, so they fall a hell of a lot quicker to Osvius and our Fluffball. I think we're gonna win this pretty hard, though. Like, this guy's about to get freaking pummeled. And their leader just took a ton of damage right there, which is great for us. All right. So we could try to take out their leader, and I don't know what their leader actually gives them. And I don't know if he does do anything, right? It doesn't look like he does. He doesn't provide a leadership bonus. So if there's no leadership bonus, I'm not too worried about us actually doing anything to like try and fix that, right? So let's just go for damage. Get some dots applied. This will generate at least 3 valor points for us. The tracker is definitely dead at this point, so there's not too much of a point in us trying to save him. But we do have some opportunities for us to at least like get some of these guys like locked down. I think that may be one of our best bets at this point. And we'll refresh protection on everybody and wait. We're gonna get Eastos out of there, potentially, hopefully. One damage on Arnius. 2, okay, whatever. It's not that bad. Yeah, Arnius is really just barely taking any damage. I'm A-okay with that. Alright, we'll get Osvius up here. I really want to get Osvius up here so we can start dunking on people. That'd be great. Not sure how well that's going to go for me. I think we can kill the Mace Bearer, right? We get Osvius up here. So that's what we're going to go for. I'm going to do a quick little sprint, right? Get in position. And that'll be a quick kill. So that's one down. My 2 bears just freed up because of that. Right. Next up, I want us to be... Oh, I really want to see if I can kill their leader, right? And there's 3. Cool. All right, that went pretty well. And then we'll just toss this out here. So we can apply more stacks of corrosion to anyone. Oh shit, I accidentally applied that to Arnius. That's bad. I did not mean to do that. I did not think that one through. That's okay. We'll be all right. Arnius has enough armor to get him through it because he barely takes any damage. The issue is going to be if a... oh, there we go. Ferocious Wolf got a new trait, too. All right, sweet. Tracker's actually pulling some... he's doing damage at 3 HP, right? He's not dead yet, and they keep attacking Arnius, which is kind of hilarious to me. Because he's the tankiest guy out here for all of our units. We're definitely doing a hell of a lot better right now, and I'm feeling really confident. All right, and now what we're going to do is we're going to just take Arnius, right? And we're just going to do smack. I still have plenty of rage and everything like that on him. We could do a tactical slam. Could. I don't... Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll lock down one of the sentries. Get him engaged, right? And he's going to wait. And Bear's going to come up from behind and probably kill a sentry. But at this point, the fight's over. We're just determining how many of our units are going to die. And so far, it looks like the only thing we've lost is two of our wolves. We haven't even lost any of the allied units yet, which is really surprising considering this guy's been sitting here at 3 HP for like 2 rounds. And we're not done yet. Like I want full kills. Like at this point, like we're full clearing this. 100% full clear. That is what we were getting. All right, we'll see what happens to the mace bearer. You hitting the wolf again, or are you going? Oh, okay. That's it. That's basically all she wrote. It doesn't even matter at this point, right? We just go up from behind, go all the way around. We'll do a standard attack, right? Generate more movement. And now that we know exactly what direction he's facing, we're just going to go from behind and do some damage. Boom. See? Easy peasy. We just needed some bears. And we got so much loot from that. We lost 2 animals, which sucks. But the loot, though. And we barely took any damage on our actual armor. All right, cool.
Make sure you are well.
No one is safe from
All right, cool. Now that we took care of that fight, we need to head back up here. I don't want to deal with these guys, though, so we're going to take the long way. Taking the scenic route. Especially since I just lost 2 wolves, so we no longer have the pack bonus. That pack bonus did some work, guys. Just so we're all aware. Just so we're all tracking. Pack bonus, pretty useful. Oh, look. So there's at least 3 spawns. Do I even want to know what direction this is going to be in? No, I don't. I don't care. We are on a mission. We are on a mission. Don't get distracted. We must go and complete our missions. Only when this hits finished are we going to be able to recruit more human units from the from our limit of 3 from this region, right? At least I'm pretty sure it was 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or was it 2? Where's my rule set? I have them somewhere. I do have them somewhere. So, let me, you know what? Let me pull up my rules real quick. I want to double check and make sure I actually know what I'm even supposed to be doing at this point. It's been so long. Each region completion permanently gives +3 to allowed party size, starting with 6. This is to help drive strategic play, but reduce the amount of outgrinding region scaling. Cool.
Wait, you mean the men in my field? Here is your reward.
So,
Take it and enjoy
9
your
is the amount I'm allowed to have. When I finish this, I can go up to 12. And by 12, it's actually, I just get 3 new regular humans, right? And then I can keep my animals that I have. That's basically it. Okay, cool. So, that's the fate of our truce. And now we have to go up here. Oh, never mind. That is the wrong region for that, right? But we may be able to go to Marheim Castle. But we have to wait a little bit, I think. I believe so. I don't know for certain. It's been a while since I've done Vertruce. Vertruce is one of those stories that really isn't that hard. It just takes a little bit of time, but it's nowhere near as like rage-inducing as doing. Oh man, what is that one region called? Gothenburg. Gothenburg pisses me off. To no extent, like no end. That one, because you're just like playing detective, and even if you know who it is, you can't like just go through it. There we go. So I did have to wait. Awesome. But with Gothenburg, you have to like go through all the steps all the time, and even though you can literally go to trial like immediately, but unless you do all the steps, it doesn't matter. And some of the steps are kind of a pain to get a hold of because it's like 3% like increase and whatnot all the time, and you're just like, man, what are we doing here? Okay, we're gonna talk to the king real quick and get this handled.
A single plant must find out who they are. The apothecary
Cool.
apprentice has just sent me the recipe for a potion.
All right, we now have a weeding potion, which is cool. Now we just need to go make some weeding potions. And we're going to go kill a bunch of the tubers. And I think you actually have to fight a fight every time you do it. Or at least a couple of times. So we'll see how this goes. But first and foremost, we need to head back to Marheim. Make sure that I'm mentally prepared for this. Okay, you are a master thief already, so we'll swap you over to being an alchemist. And we are going to learn, real quick, the weeding potion, which is actually going to be really easy for us to make. Vial, salt, and Gothenburg wine. Okay. Don't know, like, why is the wine? Like, because it's vinegar? Or is it really that bad for you? I don't know if I want to be drinking this, my guy. If it's like straight up plant killer, like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like a good idea. What do you got, homie? Oh no. What do you have, homie? Boom. Okay. Okay, weeding potion. I don't know how many of these I need to make. But I'm going to go ahead and prepare like 3. Right? And then I'm going to go ahead and make like 4 meds because we definitely could use some meds. And that's flawed remedies. There's a ton of snow irises here, though, that I will buy those. And we're going to go back to storage really quick because I do have some vials in storage, if I remember correctly. I'm almost positive I do. I swear to God, I had like 50 vials. Yeah, see, 65 vials. And that's really important because flawed remedies suck. They only work half the time. And if that's the case, I don't want to you know, make stuff that's only going to work half the time. Didn't seem like a good idea to me. Okay, cool. Then I'm shy 1 comfrey, but that's fine. Now we'll go back and we'll just go ahead and store what we didn't use. We have a ton of fangs. Should probably use those at some point in time. Use them to buy some stuff, right? But yeah. Store a bunch of the excess stuff that we don't necessarily need, and we should be fine. Okay. So anyway, we have to go to these 3 vineyards, and we need to get rid of all the tubers, right? We'll burn them. And that should get us up to 80%, right? And then we have like 1 last fight. And then we'll be done with a Vertruce. And hopefully we can manage all of that with our very limited forces. And then when we get to hiring new units, I need to think of how I'm going to counter Kagall, because that is going to be our next challenge, right? And I'm capturing it. An extra bear, considering I lost 2 of my wolves, I'm okay with that. I'm doing that. I am getting myself a new bear. Give me a bear. A bear. Please, please, please. Give me a bear. So. So, I could try to go and do a little bit of extra damage here, but I think I've learned my lesson. I think. I don't know for certain, though, right? I can never be too sure. But what I can do is I can use Osbius, and we're going to try it. Okay, that's pretty low, right? I think we hit it. Yeah, we hit it. Cool. Sweet. Got us another bear. Awesome. And this bear, I am also just going to dump a bunch of points into basically whatever I can, right? Either strength or con. That's literally all the bears are going to be used for, is strength and con. And it is going to be used as a tank, essentially, right? And boom, there we go. Easy peasy. We have ourselves a new bear, and we can heal it up real quick because I just went ahead and did all that. And now what I'm going to do, since it's time for us to sleep, essentially, we're going to move this bear into the tavern. And now we have 3. Right? We have 3 bears just here. Now we're going to sleep. Cool. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go to the tavern. We're going to pull all of our units out because we need them. Okay. Now that we have all of our units, we should be okay. And we are going to move into the vineyards that we need to go to. And we're going to start pouring our stuff. Oh, yeah. This is going to be a fight every time. They're level 6, though. Oh, we can totally handle level 6s. We can totally do that. I thought these guys were going to be level 9. I was about to be really spooked having to fight a bunch of level 9s every time. But since they're only level 6, we can handle that. Now, my only concern at this point is that there's going to be a lot of rain and issues that come with rain. Oh. Ew. What? Man, this is just gross. This map is awful. Oh my god. Hello? All right, whatever. You know what? I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave Arnius right here. And then we're gonna move Osbius right on up here, right? I'm just gonna yeet that right there. Let all of them get a stack of corrosion, because well, why not? Absolute tragedy that that won't reach. Okay. And we're just going to move Osbius back here behind Arnius and see what happens with the bears. We're going to see if any of these guys come towards Arnius. If they do, great. If they don't, well, then it's fine. We have an entire just stack of units here. We'll be fine. Oh no, mud. Well, they did do a pretty good job of hitting everybody. I will give the AI some prep for that. Some props, right? Now, can this army actually do anything against this many bears? Not with how they're set up. Bears are just kind of a nightmare to deal with, right? And they deal so much damage if you don't have good debuffs to either reduce their output or to reduce your incoming damage. So you either have to buff your own defenses or you have to nerf their offense. That's essentially what you need to do if you want to get past bears. And if you can't do that, well, good luck. Okay, we're going to apply some burning. And this guy has not gone yet. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to get him loop 10, get him all nice and dead. Yeah, that works. That will kill him. And then I'm just going to walk right on up here, stand in the fire, give everyone a defensive buff. We'll see what happens. No, that's got to be spooky. I would not want to be going up against Fluffball in a 1v1. I mean, Arnius can, because Arnius is like hella tanky, but standard, if I had just a standard base bearer or something like that, unless they were built to be a 1v1 machine with like brutality and rivalry, no way. No freaking way. All right, and our ferocious wolf should come up here and hit like one of these guys, or it won't. Never mind. I was hoping. I was thinking. Oh, we need to get Fluffball out of there. That's not good. That is not good at all. Fluffball is about to take a shit ton of damage. I do not think Fluffball will survive that if we do not get him out. That's all I'm going to say. And I don't know if we can get him out. That's the problem. And that sentry's dead, but Fluffball may also be dead. And I don't want to necessarily lose Fluffball for a sentry. It just seems dumb. Oh no, a second guy is attacking Osbius. Both of you guys are going to die to Osbius, by the way. You don't know it yet, but it's gonna happen. Okay, so that was neat, but that does not help out Fluffball at all, by the way. I sure wish Fluffball would move, but I don't think he will. That's the problem. One of my problems, right? How do I want to do this? So I can come up behind this guy And we can definitely take him out, right? So what I'm going to do, I think if I dash, I won't take burning. Cool. Then we're going to come up from behind. All right. That may get Fluffball out of his situation. May. I don't know for certain, right? And then I'm just going to move Osbius over here. Fluffball, don't be dumb. Do not be dumb. God, you're so stupid. Why are you so stupid? Please move. Well, we still have a chance. We can potentially trigger a route. I don't foresee that happening at this point. But I've been more surprised. I've seen more surprising things happen. Yep. Goodbye, Fluffball. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. We lost Fluffball, one of our best tanks, to the God of Thunder. Okay. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. And if all we do is lose one bear, not the end of the world, right? I think we'll be okay. And we'll go ahead and let them run. We don't need that last kill. It's not worth it. R.I.P. Fluffball. You will be missed. Okay. One down. 2 more to go. If we lose another animal on this next one, we definitely need to reassess and potentially go restock on animals. We have plenty of carrying capacity still, because we're going to get hit with another fight here. Okay. The layout of this one is nowhere near as trash. And the good news is I feel like there may actually be more units on this map now. Okay. Not sure how I like this, but we will have to do. We will have to do. So these guys are way over here. Shit. Okay. Arnius can definitely tank the majority of these guys. Is this the... Okay. Man. I should have repaired Osbius. Should have, but I didn't. Attacking the Sagittarius would be a good idea, but Osbius does not have the armor to do that. Or rather, the attacks to do that. What I will do is we're going to take Arnius right on up here, and we're just going to smack. Right. Well, at least take one of the archers out of the fight. It's not going to be very useful, but it may pull some of them away, and it did. So that's worth it to me, right? It's just pulling a couple of these guys away is worth it. Now our bear's still going to go in here and fuck them up for the most part. We have both bears. We still have a ferocious wolf here. We don't have Fluffball, which sucks, but it is what it is. And I do have a feeling Osbius should be able to help out quite a bit with these guys, especially as they run out of armor. So we're going to see how this goes. Holy shit. 50 damage? What? Okay, I was not expecting 50 damage to Arnius. If Arnius is going to be taking 50 damage, we need to get him out of there. Like, bad. All right, Osbius, I need you up here, like now, now. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take Osbius right here, right? We're going to dash right through. Throw a dagger, cool. Here you come right on up here. No, that was a nice crit. I love that. Okay. So we're applying some poison. We do not have... Okay. we don't really have much of anything else that Osbeast can do right now. He has no offhand. So we'll let these guys duke all this out down here. We'll see how this goes with the animals ringing all of these guys up. Arnius needs to kill the Sagittarius and then turn and burn. Like, we have to get a hold of this guy and get him locked down. If we cannot get him locked down and Arnius takes another hit from the back, we're actually in trouble. Because 50 armor damage, like that ruined a lot of our cushion for stuff, right? Like 5 damage, that's whatever. I don't care about that. It's the 50 that I'm worried about. And the bears can take 50 damage or whatever. They die. Not too worried about that. Will this be lethal? That will not be lethal. Okay. Shit. Well, tactical slam. Nope. Tactical slam will not be lethal. Will that be lethal? That will be lethal. Are you going to hit anyone else? Nope. Cool. Kill. Sweet. Awesome. Now, taunt. Apply weakening. Protection. And defense. Cool. 1 damage. Much better. I don't care if you have entrenched at this point. You're fine. Yeah, I give 0 fucks at this point. Arnius is fine. We bailed him out as much as we needed to for the most part, right? And Bear's doing bear things. Basically beating up these guys, which is fine. Not sure what our other bear's going to do. Is he going to hit the recruit? Nope. He's going to go and hit the mace bear in the back. Cool. Honestly, we may lose a bear. It's still very much possible, but I don't think we will. All right, and now that that's handled and the leader's down, Arnius can easily take on that sentry. I'm not too worried about that. We can go ahead and get ready to get Osbeus in position to help out down here. See what the wolf does. Is the wolf going to go apply bleed? Oh, wolf's coming up here to help out with the sentry. Okay, it applied bleed because he had no armor. Nice. And I think the Sagittarius still has to go. Yep. Oh, he's going for Osbeus. Yep. All right. Arnius, you could probably take that guy out, but that's honestly not what I want. What I want right now is I want Osbeus to come up here and lay some damage down. Okay. And now that we've done a decent amount of damage, we do have the potential for us to come up and one-shot somebody. Slight problem. We don't actually have... Like, we could probably take this guy out if we crit, right? With Frenzy. But we can't get behind this guy. We didn't position ourselves in a way to where we would actually be able to get behind that mace bear. And that's really where most of our damage comes out, as a cutthroat. So we're going to hold off, just take a step back. Let these guys duke it all out, right? The bears can handle another round of damage. They have not taken... like. It's been 3 rounds and they've killed units, right? So they've reduced the amount of incoming damage coming like every turn so far. And it's been 3 rounds and the lowest one's at half health. So they can handle at least 1 more round. In theory, they could handle up to like 3 or 4 rounds, depending on who's taking aggro from what. Now, are they going to take 3 rounds worth of damage? No, they're not. But they probably could. So yeah, feeling honestly pretty confident at this point. We did not lose any units on this one. Really sucks that we lost Fluffball on the last fight. Fluffball would have been really useful for the rest of these fights, but you know what? We'll be able to get another bear. And what we're going to do, since we only have to fight level 6 fights to wrap up at least this section of our truce, is we are going to handle those fights for Virtus, and while we're out and about, we're just gonna look and see if we can find us another bear. That's basically what we'll do. But yeah. Anyway, these two. Goodbye. Now this guy's burning, and yeah. I already know what's gonna happen if I actually engage him, so I'm just gonna wait. Because if I engage him, my bear's gonna run through fire and die. If I don't engage him, there's a chance he won't run through fire and die. We'll leave the last one alive. We'll let him go for one very specific reason. That's because I don't trust my bears to stay out of the fire, and them dying would be stupid. Absolutely stupid. And there's no reason for me to have one of my bears die to a fire that I could have avoided by just letting them run. Now, I didn't have that opportunity with Fluffball, right? I was attempting to get them to flee or to get Fluffball to reposition before the lightning struck. Fluffball did reposition further into the lightning. And then we weren't able to get the kills that we needed to trigger a root, so Fluffball died. Okay. Now that we've finally made it back to town, we're putting away Luna's body, putting away Fluffball's body, and Alpha's body. Oh my god, we have so many bodies. We have a ton of, just gear here, like random gear, that I'll probably end up selling. And then we need to make some more offhands eventually, right? But let's go ahead and learn this just so I can get that out of my freaking thing. And since we learned it, we haven't gotten the knowledge points for it yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to craft one. Just a single one, right? Because that gives us knowledge points. All right, now that that's handled, we're going to the forge. We're going to go ahead and, repair everybody. We'll buy everything since it's cheap. I'm pretty sure we had a ton of that in storage somewhere. Like if I go to the travel post, I'm sure I'm going to see a bunch of raw materials in here. Watch, there's going to be none. Don't tell me there's none. Is there actually none? Or did I put it all in like a different region? I actually went through all of my raw materials I had. Bro, I had so... Oh, never mind. There's 46 in Stromcap. Okay. I was going to say, I had a shit ton. Okay. We're going to go ahead and just sleep at the tavern here. Okay. Now that we're getting kind of close to wrapping up the Fate of Retruce, right? Now... One thing that I want everyone to know is we are going to extend the stream tonight because one, I was not able to stream last week, and two, we're close. We're close to wrapping up Retruce. We're going to wrap up Retruce tonight. We're going to do it. We're pushing hard for it. Okay. So once we wrap up Retruce, it's going to be time for us to recruit and for us to theory craft the rest of our build, the rest of our units, right? Like we've been kind of just like throwing bears and wolves into the mix to, kind of keep us afloat, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is not a team comp. The only thing that's, working right now is the fact that Arnius is incredibly tanky and Osbius can deal damage. That is what's saving us right now. Okay, cool. They're level 6. That's all I care about. If those guys were level 8, then I'd be running, but they're not. They're level 6, so we should be fine. But yeah, so now what I need to think about is what are our next 3 units going to be? And here's the thing. 2 of them need to be frontliners. Honestly, we could even do probably all 3 of them as frontliners, and that would be viable. I'm not certain if I need 3 frontliners to fight Kagal, but I do feel like having 3 of them would probably be decent. But here's the problem. We need some damage as well. And if I get 3 tanks, guess what? I can absorb damage, but I can't deal it. Now, Arnius does okay damage, right? Like, he's not terrible, but he's a tank. He's not DPS. He's not Osbius. Osbius does a shit ton, but Osbius is squishy. Arnius does okay damage, but he soaks it. He's meant to be a sponge. Ye sponge boy. Okay. So we have 6 of them right here. We have a single Sagittarius over here in the corner. So honestly, what our best bet is going to be is we need to get someone to run out there and attack the Sagittarius, but it doesn't have to happen right away. I don't want Arnius to be on the wrong side of the wall. So what's going to end up happening here is we are going to move both of those guys there, and we're going to put the ferocious wolf there. The wolf should be able to flank easily, or even go for... Actually, no. We're going to put a bear. Yeah. So the reason why I just swapped that, the initial idea was that the ferocious wolf would go from here and either flank and get some damage going, right? Or go for the Sagittarius up here. The Sagittarius up here is not in a position to where the wolf would be able to hit them in one go, right? Wolf has like 12 movement, right? 12 movement is not enough to go from here to there. It's close, but I'm pretty sure this is about 13, maybe 14, right? To give you an idea, right? This bear has 11 movement. Yeah, that's like 16. Okay, so if this is 11 movement, 12 would be like right here. 13 would be right here. So yeah, it's about 14. 14 to 15 to get there. However, bear has something special. Bear has natural sprinter, which gives them inspiration. So it doubles it. So in other words, instead of only being able to move 11, he can move 22, which means he can reach any of these guys, right? If I put him back here. So bear over wolf, simply because bear doubles movement, whereas wolf does not. Anyway, that was a bit of a long-winded excuse to say bear go fast, bear go far, bear go. But yeah. Sometimes there's actually a method to the madness. Sometimes. Other times I just click buttons too quickly because, you know, I don't feel like thinking. And then whatever happens, happens. And then I'm just like, oh, that was dumb. Okay, I would have been a little bit happier if the bear had gone for the Sagittarius, not the technologist, but that's okay. I think I will survive, right? What's really going to make or break me is what this wolf does. I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly fine with that. Technologist is dead. Technologist is going to punch the bear and then bleed out. 8 damage punch was actually kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect it to crit for 8 damage. Like, okay. Why are you guys... Oh, it's because you're engaged. Right. Critical hit against targets engaged is plus like 50%. Yeah. All right. That makes so much more sense. I'm like, why am I constantly getting crit here? Because I'm not reading. Soro's not reading things into my ear correctly right now. That's all I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna blame it on Soro. Because Soro's supposed to be reading things to me. I never gave Osbius an offhand. Okay. We could kill the Sagittarius real quick, just so he doesn't mudsling, honestly. I think it's worth it. So we'll go ahead and take him out. I think I can get I cannot get a backstab going on that, so I'm just going to walk away. Wait. This Sagittarius is going to get a nice mudsling going on the bear, and yep. Okay. So we'll see how the rest of this plays out. I think it's going to be a pound on bear moment. I really don't think very many of them are going to go to Osbius or Arnius. I think the majority of them are just going to straight up attack this bear that's getting surrounded because they're going to have a damage bonus, right? Yep. Because they have bonus crit to someone who's already engaged, right? So they're going to naturally want to deal as much damage as possible, which makes sense as AI. Right? If I'm coding something to make something like to make a game difficult, I'm going to code my AI to be on a prioritization system, right? Like a state machine or priorities with a priority. And first and foremost, you want to hit something that's within your range. There's absolutely no reason for me to move to run from here all the way over here when I've got enemies that I can deal damage to right now. Let's say I had somebody way over here, right? Absolutely no reason for me to chase somebody down, especially if they're like full health or whatever. So enemies that are within range, right? And then you go, well, who am I going to do the most damage to? Or can I kill anyone, right? It would be, can I kill anyone with this turn? If I can, and prioritize that. If I can't, okay, well then what can I do? If I can't kill anyone, what's the highest damage output that I can deal? Right? And honestly, that's kind of similar to like how players play too, right? Like what can I do to deal damage and get us put into a situation where I can either potentially remove damage from the board, right, by killing something, or what can I do to do the most damage possible? Now, unfortunately, the AI does not care about, you know, environmental factors like burning or anything like that. It just does not give a shit. And because of that, it sucks, but it is what it is. Bear is still alive, and Bear will actually survive. I'm very impressed. I am very impressed. Yeah, I went there. It sure would be nice if you got crit. No crits? Really? Damn, bro. Osbius, I need you to do better. Well, at least the Ferocious Wolf can crit. That's going to be a massive hit. Oh, never mind. He hit a friendly and a bear. Why? You could have aimed right here and hit two bears. Oh, it might have put out fire. No, fire exists within mud. Why did you do that? That makes no sense. Whatever. Literally 0 cents. Okay. Some damage, right? And he's gonna do the same thing again because no one moved. It's so stupid. Why are you hitting your own unit? That's like your leader too, isn't it? Okay, now we're all motivated. I don't know if our wolf's gonna survive. Oh, our wolf will. Oh, he was What? That makes 0 sense. The wolf was actually in a position to where you could probably kill it, right? But instead, the freaking AI is like, oh, you know what would be really cool right now? Is if I disengaged, took a crit from the wolf, and then attacked a guy next to me that had full armor. Even though I probably could have killed the wolf. It's so stupid. All right. We're gonna let that end real quick. All right. We have plenty of loot. Let's just grab it all. Repair everybody. Heal everybody. All right, cool. And now that that's handled, we got paid, and we have one last piece that we have to take care of. Now, where is that last piece? Your guess is as good as mine, but something tells me we're gonna find out soon enough. It's been a long time since I've done a lot of these story missions. It's been over a year at this point, right? I think the last time I did a full playthrough of Wartales, start to finish through every region was well, I was doing adaptive, and that was for the Pirates of Balerion DLC drop, which I feel like at this point was like almost 2 years ago, if not longer than 2 years ago. So yeah, I know it was at least a year ago, right? Because I started this run, what, 6 months ago? 6-7 months ago? Somewhere around there? It's been a minute, right? We're going to go ahead and just sleep. We're going to rest and see if that triggers a new scenario for us. I have a feeling it will. Okay, so we have a vineyard here that we haven't done anything with. We have the drapery here. We've handled the parasitic plant. You know what? Let's go to the information broker.
Bertrude's province is beautiful, isn't it? And rich at that. Stay loyal to the emissary, and you will get...
You know what? We're buying it.
Apologies.
Oh, so it really was that last little piece right there, wasn't it? Okay, cool. I knew it was going to be related to the vineyards, but I couldn't remember where, so I'm okay with it. It's honestly just right here, super close by. We can get that knocked out really easily, and we'll figure out what their issue is. I don't remember what their issue is, but I'm sure it won't take us too long to figure it out. Okay. All right, and they want to hire us to go take care of a something else. We need to go follow these guys as they're off to go wage war at the Abbey or whatever. I feel like we don't have the forces needed to fight a level 8 fight. So if we end up having to fight, because like, let's think about it for a second here. We've been fighting a bunch of level 6s, right? And we were down a bear. And we like it, we could feel it, right? Like you could kind of feel that we were down a bear to an extent, right? Well, if we're fighting level 8s and we're down a bear.
Stand back, peasants.
We're not after the Abbey.
Nonsense. What is it? You hired mercenaries.
Oh, cool, they're level 6. I don't give a shit then. We'll be fine. They're level 6, we got this. We just don't want all of our allies to die. Now, the rest of the civilians, I honestly don't give a shit about. They can die. Do not care. This guy, no. I need you to flee, homie. I need you to not be there. Okay. But the rest of the civilians, send it. Go forth and do great things. Go forth and do great things. I don't think we actually have anyone here that is going to be super scary. Blade Storm is pretty strong, but it's not that strong. Team Strike, yeah, none of these guys are actually scary. The Brotherhood Cestus is the scariest part about this, and the fact that all these guys have unstable oil. Beyond that, whatever. And they all have rivalry if they're engaged in combat, so that's something else to think about. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk right on up here, and we're just gonna swing for the fences here. We're gonna hit 3 of them. Get burning on all of them. Oh, they reflect damage. Oh, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's give everyone protection, and we're gonna wait. Okay, so they're all gaining rivalry, right? And if those of you guys don't know what rivalry is it essentially reduces the incoming damage from the person that you're directly engaged with by, I want to say it's either 30 or 50%, right? So it's significant, but it's not enough to where it's going to really make or break a fight. Now, I did set half these guys on fire, and that is going to be a problem for my bears. That is one thing I did not think about, and we're gonna just see how it goes. God, dude, this wolf does so much damage. Okay, Osbius, I need you to do your job. That's really all it comes down to at this point. Do as much damage as you possibly can, my guy. This Ravager can definitely die. I could easily take him out in one shot, but I need this guy dead. All right, one down. Cool. That Ravager could die. I also, once again, forgot to grab a offhand for Osbius. There is a crewmate up here that we can take care of, right? And I think that is the play. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna come up from behind, and we're gonna dunk on this guy. Okay. Okay, cool. And now we're gonna come right on back down here. We could kill the Ravager. I don't think the Ravager's gone yet, and that would free up a lot of our action economy at this point. However, if I do that, I will then... Ooh, never mind. There's comfy right here. Yeah, we're going to do that. Someone come right on up here. Oh, I did not get the kill on that guy, actually. So I lied. What we're going to do is we're going to throw a dagger, apply an extra layer of poison. I don't need the comfrey at this point now. And then we're just going to walk away. Oh, no. R.I.P. my wolf. My wolf's taking damage here. And now everyone's burning. Yep, ferocious wolf's gonna die here. I can feel it. Yep. Unstable oil, man. Oof. And then here's beheading. Oh, okay. We have a bear that still gets to move, and he will most likely kill this guy. Nope. He went for someone else, surprisingly, when he had the opportunity to go kill this Ravager. Okay. And that civilian is going to walk right on up here, and yep. Okay, so ferocious wolf's dead. R.I.P. ferocious wolf. You will be missed. That's okay. If that's the worst thing that happens in this stream, I'd call it a good stream at that point for me. Okay. I want more valor points than what that was going to give me, so let's go right here. Strongman, congratulations. You and me are going toe to toe, giving everyone defense, and we are sitting still. I'm gonna let our important guy just stay there. This guy's gonna get some stabs in. Now the good news is these civilians are doing damage. They're not doing much. They're very, very much so not doing anything. But you know what? They're helping. 7 damage is 7 damage. That's 7 less armor. Gets them a little bit closer to losing their guard, which I'd be okay with. Now this may hurt. I was really expecting them to do more damage than like 17 or 18. Not gonna lie. Okay. Osbius. The arrow's just sitting back here. And these two guys up here, you could probably kill both of them. But you know what? I kind of want you to just really fuck this guy up. And that works. That worked for me. I'm fine with that. I'll just move over here and we'll watch and see what happens. Well, that civilian's dead. 40, is that the Arm of Justice axe? Is that what this is? No, it's beheading. If they have no armor, the damage is increased by 50%. Well, these civilians had like very little armor, so yeah, that tracks. Does that guy hit him for like 40 damage or something like that? Something stupid. Okay. 15 and 11. You know what? I don't think we have quite enough damage output to... No, I'm not letting you flee. I actually want to kill you. No, you're dying. You are dying. Bear's gonna walk up and just go smack. Yep, boom. I wanted that last kill. It was worth it. It was in honor of ferocious wolf. Okay.
Out of the way, Abbott.
You slaughtered our...
We have no choice.
How could these people who have been...
Of course we do.
This is absurd.
There is
Oh, you know what? We don't have any plague cure. We have 0 plague cure.
Defender.
You're not going to stop us from killing the plague.
Okay. And then this one is
Let them lay a finger on his person.
kill the priest and let the vintner slay the plague ridden.
Is a botanical disease, not...
We're gonna leave for the time being. Okay. A very important thing that we have to go do real quick. We need to go over here. First things first, I'm gonna stop by Brown Rock Town. Rest here. There's a very important thing that I want. I don't really want to kill all these people, if I can help it, right? That's kind of my thought process, at least. I just don't want to kill anyone if I have to for this one. One, because we're running out of animals, and the more we fight, the worse shape we're going to be in. For, you know, progressing towards Kagol, because I really want to see if we can take out Kagol, and this is very close to us being done with the region at this point, right? But there's a fun thing that we can do here, and that is actually, if we go and we buy some plague cure, we should be able to heal the plague ridden and then persuade people, and nothing bad happens. Otherwise, you're going to be in a position where you're, you know, letting plague ridden roam free, and that's stupid. No, you don't want plague ridden roaming around, freaking running amok, doing dumb shit. You don't want that. It's bad juju. So these guys right here, is my head in the way? No, almost is, but no. So there is a group up here, right? Those are the guys that you want to go to, right? We have a ghost pack right here, which is kind of spooky. I don't want to be anywhere near them. These guys are the ones I want to talk to. Hey guys. Plague cure. Acidic oil. You know what? I think acidic oil is one of those things that we're not allowed to use according to my rules. I really do feel like that's a thing. So if that's a thing, then we're just not going to grab it. And I can't go that way, can I? I can. This is just going to be really sketchy. Get me the... Okay, cool. All right. Well, now that we have cure for the plague, we have 5 of them, right? I'm not sure how many we need to actually like cure all these villagers, but I'm pretty sure it's only like 1 or 2. So maybe 3. I'm sure we're not going to need 5 plague cure. And if we do, then you know what? I'm going to be killing some people. Hopefully it's not. We're about to find out. Because I definitely don't remember any of this. Even though I've definitely played through this region at least like 3 or 4 times. All right. But once again, guys, we typically end our streams right around this time, but we are going to be going a little bit later than normal. And by a little bit, I don't know what I mean by a little bit, but longer. That is the goal. But yeah, no idea exactly how long we're going to be going here, but we'll figure it out. Our happiness is not that good right now. We really need to fix that. Why is our happiness only at 7? Nah, we'll figure it out. It'll be a lot easier for us to manage our happiness once we actually get more people. Okay, cool. Okay, here.
You're not going to stop us from killing the plague. I guess it would have been difficult for them to poison. Very well. We'll let them be.
Okay.
I do not know what they promised.
We'll take that, right?
We thought our end had come.
Is there really nothing I can do here?
The purifiers have already...
The purifiers have already been paid. We're just waiting for them to come and free or sick from the plague. Oh, okay, so the purifiers are already on the way. That's fine. Okay, well, we have done basically everything. We're at 100 out of 100. It just hasn't hit finished yet. So we're gonna have to wait. Let it marinate a little bit. Okay, what other locations do we need to go to? We have not done the flooded mine, but that's not a story mission. Smots Arena, we can do that. Shining in the Water, we can do that, but none of those. Though I think the wedding banquet may also be part of something, right? But I'm not entirely certain what the wedding banquet pertains to. I can't remember. And then, you know, we have the Virtrusian black market. What else do we need to do? Ooh, level 11. There we go. 4 extra % for the duration of the fight. Maximum valor points increased by 1 offhand. Speaking of offhand, and then damage from attacks of opportunity increase. Let's go ahead and do that, right? Speaking of offhand, Osbius, where an offhand, please. I'm pretty sure we took care of that, and then we're gonna walk right on up here, and I really don't remember what we have to do for the wedding banquet. Let's talk to them and see what they need.
We want them all donations to have.
I can't wait for this wedding. Shame this family only has 2.
But the disease affecting us. But the disease
Okay, so it's really all we could do is just, you know, donate some food and whatnot. Okay. That did, oh, that did. Okay. Well, that sure wasn't it. Let's head back to Marheim. There it is. There it is. Now we got to go back to the castle. I was going to say it's going to happen soon. I have a feeling we had to go back to the castle. I just couldn't remember what. And if we have one more fight in us, it may be a little bit on the spicy side. It may be. But this is a like level 6 area, so I'm feeling a little bit better, but who knows?
I have called on everything you learned from the Kareen's abduction is you must bring them back to reality.
Okay, and now we have to go back to the lady that we captured someone and turned them into, right? And then that will wrap up the region, and we will be free to recruit new units, finally. Man, I don't even remember what all the units we can have are. No, I definitely remember. What do I want to use? We're going to need a brute, for sure. I wouldn't mind. You know what? I kind of almost want to try to make it tank axeman. That would give everyone inspiration, right? But I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, a double movement would be really useful, but I also think that we could utilize a battle pony and get similar results for cheaper. So an axe tank could work. We definitely need a brute. I definitely want a brute tank. Axe tank, no. We could add another swordsman to the mix, but I'm not really feeling that. I wouldn't mind getting a spearman again. But I really think, you know what? I think we actually need multiple brutes. Tank axeman with splitter? Really? Of course, Bruce shows up as we're like thinking of what our next day units are going to be. I mean, we do have splitter. Like, we can do that. All right, now here's the question. Am I actually going to be able to survive this fight, or is this going to be a level 8 fight? Level 6 or 8? Take your bets. 3, 2.
we won't get in the way. The broker asked us to let you arrest this.
How and if that doesn't convince you to bend the rules, I am offering you a reward.
Oh, they're level 9. Oh, shit.
You're not a snow. Lead the way.
Now what do we do? Oh, I need to kill these guys instead, right? Is that it?
What are you doing?
Oh, and these guys are level 6. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fight the Brotherhood. Yep. Oh, can I handle... I don't have any wolves now. I don't know if my 4 guys can handle 9 of them without any backup. I just feel like this is going to get rough. There are 6 of them, which isn't that bad. But I am a little concerned. The crewmates aren't... I mean, the hired goon's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. The crewmates or whatever. Arrow should be quick. Crewmate shouldn't do that much damage. I mean, how long can the bears tank? They're level 6. Can it really be that bad? I think we'll be fine. We have like 9 valor points. I think we're gonna be okay. Need more meat shields. Okay. I think we should be fine. In theory. In theory. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna run right on up here, right? Do a little certain. I wish I did all the damage with this, but yeah. Okay. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna walk down here, and I'm gonna throw some poison right into the middle of all this. Hi guys, you have fun with that. And yeah, take a step back. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it's all coming. Oh shit. They're angry. Oh no. All right, well, it's a good thing I got bears that can literally just peel for Osbius, because that's literally what's gonna happen now. Congratulations, man, you decided to go piss off a bear. Yeah, Osbius doing great work. Oh my god, so low. All right, Arnius, now it's time for you, homie. Get your ass up here. Pop protection. We're sending it. Oh, hell yeah. I'm going ham. Oh no, 4 damage. Anyway. Arnius gives 0 fucks about all the dots. Hardcore training, man. Upgraded hardcore training. It's a glorious thing. And then this guy, hell yeah. Do it again. Hell yeah. Even better. And now what I'm going to do, just because I can, is we're going to take care of this arrow guy right here. I don't want him having any part of this fight. These guys can run up and attack me all they want. They're just going to die to all the damage, all the dots. I don't think we're going to lose a single unit on this one now. Oh my god, dude. I don't know why the bear just got like 4 attacks in, but I'm okay with it. Oh my god, bear, what are you doing? God, bro. Well, we might lose that bear now. 95 damage to dots, bro. What are we doing here? 0 cents. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. We're just gonna do a little quick little boop. Yep, yep. That was great. Throw another dagger. Yeah, why not? Hell yeah. Go another quick little boop. Throw another dagger. Hell yeah. One last boop for good luck. Throw another dagger. Oh, you're too far away. Tragic. Yeah, sure. Come on up here. Join the party. Attack the bear. You know what? I think we're just gonna have Arnius do his thing. Arnius has been doing a very good job so far. I think this is how we do it. We just end it like that. Cool. All right. Fully repair, everybody. No one died.
After what you've done, you should lay low for a while. It is time to put an end to our...
Okay. Boom. Vertruce has been finished. Okay. So that's one region down, right? And now we're going to hire.
This inn is mostly a rest stop for traveling.
Weapon, we're gonna do a axe, right? Indifferent on gender. Personality, I don't really care about. Positive trait. That fight went a lot better than I thought it would. You know what? How do I want to do this? Confident would be good. Cooperative would be good. Solitary, I'm okay with that. Publish. Vinhan. Level 7 crossbowman. Okay. Getting a level 7 unit's not the end of the world, right? Audacious. Damage increased by 10% against enemies who haven't yet taken action in the round. Oh, that's... what? Bro, that's actually really good. I didn't even know Audacious was a thing. Holy shit. Vinhan, I'm okay with. I like that. Brawny and Heavy Sleeper, not the best, but that's okay. And what we're going to do is we are going to wait. I don't know how long we have to wait for vacancies. Stepped away for a bit. How's it going? Fuzzball died. Hi, Bruce. Yes. Fluffball died. That is correct. But we wrapped up Vertruce. So Fluffball died. For us to wrap up Vertruce, we are now looking for new units. That is what we were doing. So we're doing a tank axe. We're doing a brute tank. And then the last one, I'm kind of on the fence on. I'm not entirely certain what I want to do with it. I'm thinking we need some damage output, right? So I'm thinking either a crossbow or an archer. An archer would be really helpful. I'm not gonna lie. I would really like to have a actual archer. We definitely need a ranged unit though. So we need either an archer or a crossbowman, or I don't really want to count a spearman in on that. We can get a spearman after Kagal. So Vinhan would be cool, but not really what I'm thinking for, right? And after we kill Kagal, we should be okay, right? And I don't know how long it takes for these vacancies to actually matter. I've never used them before, so we're gonna just see how this goes.
Might you be looking for work?
We have a lot of things here. Oh. We have a community bounty. A community bounty could be worthwhile. So exactly what we're going to end up doing here is we are just going to wait, sit and wait. I know that's really like heroic and whatnot, but we're recruiting at this point. That is what we were doing. We're recruiting, we're chilling,
This inn is mostly
we're generating money. We're coming out ahead. That is what we need to do. Right is an archer, hardworking and thick-skinned. Thick-skinned, not really worthwhile, but probably worth it. Gulas is a volunteer, wages reduced by 10% archer. 20% more profession experience versus, I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I feel like we'd be okay with basically either of them. I think I like right more though. A 20% bonus to profession experience is nice. Not gonna lie, it's not the best because you will eventually cap out. Volunteer 10% reduction of wages is pretty good too, right? I think we'll take Gulas.
I've dreamt of becoming a mercenary since I was a child.
All right, Gulas. A pugilist with the pit claw would have been a good addition. Would be a good addition. We can get that after Kagal though. Valor support would be pretty good. Oh, dude, you know what? I really want to use infantryman. Infantryman would be a very strong thing, right? All allied animals next to a target attack them with an attack of opportunity. All of them, not just one, all. I do foresee that being useful. And then Hunter, right? We're actually going to use Beastmaster. I've never used Beastmaster before. Now, we're not going to use Beastmastery. I don't want that. Every time this unit lands a crit, they apply bleed or applies 2 vulnerability. I think we want vulnerability. I think that's going to help us out quite a bit. Okay. We're pumping everything into crit, by the way. That is how we build our archers. That is how I build my archers. And that is how I'm going to continue to build my archers. We have a maxed thief already. Honestly, Tinkerer would be pretty good. Thief does increase our raw damage output, right? Honestly, Huntsman would increase our raw damage output. Alchemist would increase our raw damage output. Tinkerer may be the better bet, simply because it only gives, but that's only critical hit chance, not critical hit damage. Wow, what do I want to fucking do here? Thief gives us both. Alchemist gives mostly just dex. Honestly. Oh, I don't know what I want to do here. I don't want to do Brewer. That's for damn sure. I guess we can set him up as a huntsman, right? Or Tinkerer. A Tinkerer would be good. Just constantly getting us a little bit more stuff. If we needed to, I could get him up to a Master Thief pretty easily by just sticking him in the tavern for the time being. Alchemist would be useful too. I think Tinkerer would give us the most passive bang for our buck. Oh, and we never put any points into willpower. I'm stupid. Do all my units have willpower? You have 17. You have 15. Okay, so yeah, I fucked up. I should have put points into willpower. We're gonna set you as a scholar actually for the time being. Where is my lectern? You just sit there. Okay? I want you to just sit there and think. For the love of God. Okay. Venhan and Wright.
This inn is mostly a rest stop for travel.
Pair of people. We're getting so much extra food right now. Okay, those are still the 2. I don't know what happens with the vacancy.
Rest stop for travelers on their way to Marheim. Most people don't.
I don't know how long we need to wait, but we're gonna find out. I don't know if I need to wait a week. I don't know if we have to just like rest a few times, like 3 days. Uban, a pugilist, cooperative, and drunk. I don't like the drunk. but honestly, drunk is not that bad. Not what we need right now. We can only get 3, and we already got 1. Right. Can't just be wasting everything. Hardworking and quick is not what we want. Not the right class either. I need it. I want that axeman, right? I want the axeman. I need a brute. I also need a brute. Pretty bad. So we are slowly running out of money, but it's honestly not the end of the world right now, right? And honestly, I don't think I think I need to actually be camping now that I think about it. Okay, you are a quick and hardworking swordsman. That's not what I want. What do I need to do for this vacancy to work? Let's just rest for the time being, because this will at least, I know this will generate knowledge, right? Ooh, that's pretty good. I'll take the extra 800 XP, because that gives us almost halfway up to Gulas leveling up. That actually leveled up our horses too. That's kind of funny. Vacancy notice in Brown Rock Town. A Wandrick is waiting for us. Okay, sweet. Wandrick's made it. Plane runner, run duration increased, and oh, dude, that's dope. Hell yeah. Increased con. And con. Oh, I didn't even have to career plans that one. That was kind of nice. Check their vacancies. Yeah, we can do that. Hell yeah, brother. I'm going to inspect you just because. You're a pickpocket. Okay, you know what? That's fine. You're a little bit more expensive, but I got someone who is a little bit cheaper, so well, I can deal with it. All right. So that's how it works. You just need to wait a bit. Wandrick, let's get you squared away. We're doing Sentinel. Okay. Every time this unit engages, every time this unit takes damage from a skill or Valor's Chain. I don't know how I want to do this. I think defensive stance is the correct way of doing this. We are not doing fanaticism. Well, I think this actually just makes them gain fury when you upgrade it. Now I think about it. Madness would be pretty decent too, but I think fanaticism is the correct way. And we need to get him squared away with okay. This is going to be a little awkward, but we'll figure it out. Let's give him some willpower since we rolled it for the most part. All right, we'll get him to 15 willpower. We'll give him some crit. I'm a firm believer in crit. Crit just outscales your standard damage output things, right? And eventually you'll get to the point where your crit is so high that your average damage per round is just infinitely better. So it's totally worth having. But yeah, we're going to get over here to a travel post, and we have Wandrick and Gulas. We do need to get gear on them, for the love of God. And I'm thinking about it. Brotherhood battle plate requires level 5. These guys are level 7, so we could definitely wear something better. Saint Leonid's emblem. Professional experience gained by the troop increased by 5%. You know what? That's fine. This requires level 7. That's medium armor. Not that great. You know what? Yeah, we'll just wait till we get to a town. And then Gulas, I think I have a bow for you. I have a mudsling. That would increase your damage output quite a bit. Only has conversion oil. We have 2 mudslings, and who knows what else we have in storage. I think I have a pit bow. I'm not sure what the pit bow has, but we'll see. All right, and I need a brute. You're a pugilist. A brute. Another pug. Why do we have 2? I swear to God, if you're another pugilist, I'm gonna flip my table. Oh, a brute, and he's clever. Only clever, but you know what? I'm okay with it because that means he also doesn't have that many bad traits, right? Congratulations. Welcome to the crew.
Services aren't free.
Okay. Brute. Getting you prepped. Okay. I actually want you to be a major tank. So you are a destroyer. And you are going to be defensive stance. And you are going to have cruelty. Just is what it is. Okay. Now, you have terrible willpower, though. So we're putting a bunch of your levels into willpower. I don't know why your willpower was so fucking low, but I definitely should have checked that, but that's okay. I will survive. Potentially. All right. Okay. And willpower is at 16. You're fine. Cool. Brute with first aid. That'll be fun. The party tank and healer in one. I mean, I think Osbius also has a heal, and we're going to be grabbing a bunch of skill books and whatnot. We're gonna have to go to the Brotherhood training grounds after this. But first, gear. Splitter. Oh fuck, that's level 8 splitter. Oh wait, we have a level 7 tank. That's fine. That works out. That was the plan. I planned that. Okay, let's see here. Pit bow. Heavy shot. Deals 70 to 80% dexterity damage to the target and pushes them back by 3 meters. Honestly, it's pretty good. Okay. Do I have a good... Well, I have rogue, which applies destabilization during 1 round to those who have at least 30% guard. It's not bad, but it's not that great. Annihilation ignores guard. It's also pretty good. Do we have any level 7 armor? We have a bunch of level 5 armor in here. Paladin's Galea. That's corporal gear. Ghost breastplate. Okay. We got a bunch of rhyme steel stuff. Got some Brotherhood battle plate. Rhyme steel hat. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Arthas has smuggler's breastplate. Some heavy armor. We have corporal's plate armor. Okay. We have corporal's bassinet. Another paladin gear. We have Lucia. I don't want to use Lucia. I really don't want to use the ingenious one. That just feels like such a cop-out every time, right? So I don't want us to go and get that. I think I know what I want for my... Oh, well, we're going to make that... our axeman's going to be using... whatchamacallit. So never mind. A lot of this stuff, quids restore 1% of their max health. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'll worry about all that later. Where are my books? I swore I had upgrade books somewhere. Are they in here? Are they here? Where are they? There they are. Give me all the skill mastery books. Give me the aim, first aid, taunt. Yes, all of it. Cool. All right, Gulas. All allied animals next to the target gain fury and strike it. Based. Vulnerable and every 2 attacks applies vulnerable and gains fury. Cool. That works. Riposte and the units and all allies in the area gain riposte and inspiration for 1 round. Good. Fanaticism. At the end of their turn, the unit loses 10% of their maximum health to gain fury and 2 rage. Fuck. Fanaticism is not what I wanted. That's okay. We'll get rid of that. Weakening blow, upgrade. Cruelty, upgrade. All right. Now, we also need to look into new names, by the way, for everybody, right? So by all means, if you guys see anything and you're like, oh, hey, let's change the names, please let me know. I welcome the names. Damage from attacks of opportunity plus 5%. Okay. 18 and 36. This is 13 and 32. This is 18 and 40. You know what? We're going to do that, right? And then Alizarian helmet. Do we even have... okay. You know what? Protective overlay. Yeah, I guess we could wear that. It just feels gross. But yeah. That looks fine. We can wear that for the time being. What else do I want to do? Gulas. I don't even know if I have light gear for you, my dude. I just feel like I don't get very much light armor. You, on the other hand, you're gonna wear the Ursine gear. You already have first aid. You already have... What? Can I not teach you? Like, what? Yes, learn taunt, please. Wandrick, you also have first aid. Cool. Gulas, you are learning first aid. You're also learning aim. Okay. Yo, what's going on, Marcelo? Dracus 2, Dracus 3, and Dracus 4. Good names. How am I? I'm doing good, my man. How are you doing? I'm not renaming everyone to Dracus 1, 2, and 3. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Dracus was a pretty fucking OP unit that we had. Brings back some memories, that's for sure. Ghost cloak, honestly, we're pulling out the ghost gear. We're pulling out the ghost cloak. We'll just repair it and put it on this guy. What else can we do here? We have a bunch of rhyme steel stuff, but that's not going to help us for what we need it right now, right? Yeah. And then Arthas, do you have anything for me? Smuggler's breastplate, another ghost cloak, ghost spalder, corporal's plate. Honestly, the corporal's plate armor, that's level 4 gear though. It's trash. But it has a bunch of sage reinforced layers, which would give us more movement. Worthwhile. Yeah, we just have a bunch of junk. We have a absolute fuck ton of junk. Dracus name's retired like a sports figure number. Honestly, I think you're right, Bruce. I don't think there's ever going to be another Dracus at that point, right? That I am genuinely. I feel like if I didn't have a falling out with the devs, there was going to be a there was going to be a legendary spearman put into the game, named after either me or Dracus. I could sense it coming. But it would never. It was not meant to be. That's one of those things that I'm just like, that would have been cool. Left my mark. That would have been pretty freaking neat, but that's okay. Another person who I think should have had a person or a unit like installed into the game to commemorate their contributions to the community was Dorum. And Dorum did a ton back in the day. And we need to repair our gear.
I just know this year will be a breeze. Here we go. You're on.
And for those of you guys who have never seen or have never heard of Dracus and whatnot, I don't even remember what playthrough that was at this point. It was one of my adaptive challenge runs where I literally started off with a single unit, and Dracus was my first unit, and he was a spearman. I think we did a randomized draft order, if I remember correctly. I used a randomizer on what type of units I would recruit. And that was a fun run. I would not do that in region locked. Not on extreme for region lock. There's no freaking way. Region locked would take so freaking long, dude. That'd be so annoying. Was that my first? I don't think that was my first full playthrough by any means. I think that was a because that was after the Grim Cannibals. I usually name my characters from the Fellowship of the Ring. Yo, what's going on, Cosmin? I've definitely had like a couple of units that I've named, like, you know, Geralt and whatnot. But once again, guys, Arnius and Osbius have been around for so long that their names are sticking. Okay, but Gulas, Wandrick, and Robicli or whatever, we can swap those out. So if you guys have any names that come to mind that you would like to use, by all means. Arnius, you are a blacksmith. Good, because I need to make some gear. Now that I'm thinking about it, before I run off into the sunset and forget all the things that I was going to try and do. We're actually going to tear a lot of this stuff apart. We're holding on to Judgment and the Pit Cleaver, because those are actually, you know, upgradable. Every time this unit engages in combat, adjacent allies gain brutality. That's not that big of a deal. We have a bunch of random just shit that we're going to be tearing apart. I've been holding on to a lot of it because you never know when it would be useful, right? But, you know, getting a level 4 stat stick sure doesn't feel very fucking nice. Or a level 2 stat stick. Like, come on now. Now, this one here is level 8. This one has, you know, well, it's got explosive oil, but, you know, level 8 Alizarian bow. Got some Gambesons, Ringleader's Dagger. That's a level 3 one. Claret's good. We should always keep that. Regular Greatsword, Battle Plate. That's level 6. Level 8 Halberd. Felling Axe. Get rid of all the rags. Yeah, okay. That's a bunch of stuff that we're going to be tearing apart. We are going to be grabbing all of the things that we can make stuff with. And I think we need more iron. I think we need more iron. I see the chat popping. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 5 seconds. I'm still looking. Don't let me get distracted. Give me 10 seconds. Give me 30 seconds. Okay. I like the Wandrick name. Let's keep that one. The randomizer streams. I forgot about that one. Wandrick's good. Agreed. Gimli, Gandalf, Aragorn, Galadriel, Legolas, Elrond. In one play run, I used the names of the La Casa de Papel series. Okay, so Wandrick is staying. Wandrick the Sentinel. Okay, that's fine. All right, guys. I don't really want to use names from the Lord of the Rings because we were kind of doing that for our Battle Brothers live stream series that we're currently doing too, right? And you know, a lot of them died, but yeah, we don't need to use those guys, right? Gulas and Robicli or whatever, Robicle, those guys need to change. Okay. What else do I need? I am most likely going to need iron. Do you have iron? You do not have iron. You have cloth, and you have hemp. We'll buy it, and we'll buy the leather. Why not? We definitely do not have enough iron at all. But hold up, I have an idea. Osbius, we're swapping you over to being a tinkerer. You are a journeyman tinkerer, and at this point you can stay as a tinkerer. We can always move someone else to go do the things that need to be done. For example, Wandrick, you are a hunter from the looks of it. Robicli, you are an experienced blacksmith. I'm impressed. You're no longer an experienced blacksmith though. You are now whatever I choose to make you. And congratulations, you are a cook. Cook for me. Yes, cook for me. Please, for the love of God. I have so much salt and so much food that needs to be cooked. Instantly an apprentice. Is there anything else? Oh, some bear stew. Hell yeah. Let's just make literally anything and everything we could do. All the things. Syrup? Bet. Do it. Robicli can change his name to Rocksteady. He ran Spearman 2 or 3 in a random wheel in a row. That was fun. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. I remember that one too. And so Dracus was the first, right? And then after Dracus, we got Sesafea, who was a brute, right? We had a nice tank brute, and then I eventually changed her into a vanguard. But yeah, so we had it was like Sesafea or Safea or whatever, and then I rolled like 2 more fucking spearmen back to back, and I had one that I turned into a one-shot harpooner that I used to basically one-shot the Creeper King and everything, like late game. Like that was literally my end-all be-all. That is how I killed everybody. And then I had one that I tried to build into a herald, and I just fucking hated them so much. I cannot remember what their name was, but yeah. The Dracus run was the first full run on stream, and it ended after Drombach. Correct. Because that's all there was. There wasn't anything past Drombach at the time. Like we beat Krupp, and that was it. Right, like we finished Drombach and we're like, okay, we're done. And then Pirates of Balerion came out, and I was like, well, fuck, I'm not gonna resurrect this. Like this is done. Like we're done with this playthrough. Like these characters are retired. And then we brought out the Pirates of Balerion run, right? And that's where I cheesed the level up mechanic, and we basically got to max level. And then I got Taurus, and max level was supposed to be level 13. But then I went and grabbed Taurus, and when I had a bunch of level 15 animals, and it turned Taurus into a level 15, and then I suddenly had mercenaries that were higher than max level, and I was running around with those, and I couldn't even afford them, and that was rough. The economy on that one was harder than anything else starting out. Yes. The Pirates of Balerion one was the Taurus, and I had what was his name? Gribbled, I think, was my pugilist. That I, between Taurus and Gribbled, I literally just one-shot everything. Hey man, Taurus died at the very end, but it was okay. Taurus literally died at the like very last episode, and I was like, you know what? This is a heroic send-off. I cannot be too upset about this. This is poetry. Straight up poetry. I couldn't have wrote it better myself. Like you can't, yeah, it's perfect. I mean, it's sad, but like, come on now. Cinema. Entertainment. I am literally going to tear apart all of these things. Yes, all the things. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. I do not care if it was important. Then I would yeah, like I would know, right? Like surely I would pay attention to make sure I'm not scrapping anything that would be important. Surely I wouldn't be getting rid of anything that is important. Surely I'm not getting rid of any. See, the thing is, if I keep repeating it over and over and over again while I'm scanning over, I would see if there's anything important. I don't know what's going to happen, but yeah. Oh, see, look, I got plenty of iron now. We don't need iron. Like, okay. The useless hugger. Oh my God, dude. This is the Animal Farm run. I don't even know what the fuck we're doing in this run, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Like, we just started spam. Like, this is the this is the I'm shoving all the dead bodies into my locker run. This doesn't even look that bad. But wait, there's more, and it just keeps getting worse. How many dead bodies can we fit into a chest? Let's find out. Taurus was hating life on that boat, dude. Hugger, and that was a system generated name, right? Oh my God. See, we've got memories with the Wartales runs. All right. Blacksmith. Or yes, blacksmith. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Forge. Arnius, homie, We request things, okay? I'm requesting your greatest things. I am in need of a ghost helmet, okay? A ghost headband. The ghostiest of headbands. Homie. And when I say homie, it's me. I'm the problem. I understand that, but Arnius, I'm gonna blame you. How dare you? Okay. And I need... Oh, a ghost buckler. God, that's so fucking gross. I'm just... Blech. Okay, cool. We got a buckler. And now I need a hammer. A hammer. A ghost mace. Spooky. We're gonna level these guys up, and we're gonna get them to where they're wearing rhyme steel. And I'm getting them to rhyme steel before we fight Krupp. Not Krupp. Yeah, definitely before Krupp. Krupp's in Drombach. That's gonna take forever. Before we fight Kagal. The real OGs will remember the Grim Cannibals. Bro, that was like one of my... That was during beta. That was so fucking long ago. And I honestly, I remember you're like, hey, we should start up the Grim Cannibals again. I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll do that. And I went and tried out Extreme on the Grim Cannibals run, and then they just instantly got nuked. And I was like, oh no, I'm not prepared at all for this. And then you're just like, we're never talking about this again. So now we're talking about it right now. All right. So we have 3 guys that are somewhat put together. Okay. And here is how we're going to do this. So I don't believe a slaughter to the wolves. So I think what our game plan needs to be at this point, right? Is we need okay, so we have some form of capacity here. Let's grab some of this stuff, right? I don't know how I want to do this, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Okay, that's medium armor. I don't need medium armor. Or the Rhymesteel Morian, because that's not heavy armor, right? Yeah, I don't need a set of medium armor right now. What I do need is I need us to swap you to an alchemist. We are going to go take a gander, see if we can make any like rhyme steel. I don't think we can make Acadian steel yet. And honestly, Acadian steel is such a high level worth of crap that we don't need it. Let's make the 6 rhyme steel we can. Hopefully we get some extra powder back. We did not. Okay. So that 6 rhyme steel should help us out quite a bit. And then if we need to do anything else armor wise, we can make a rhyme steel waistcoat. We can make another one of these, right? And get that prepped. And then we need to make a couple rhyme steel battle plates. And we're going to need more rhyme steel for that. Okay. That is something that I need to prepare for. I need 2 sets of heavy rhyme steel, 1 light rhyme steel. I have a light rhyme steel hat already. Okay. So let's make a light rhyme steel chest piece, right? Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. I fucked it up. What happened to our bears? They are in storage. Rhyme steel battle plate. So we need a lot of coal, a lot of rhyme steel. And then rhyme steel armet. Let's go ahead and make at least 1, right? Okay. So we have at least a rhyme steel armet, and we have a full set of rhyme steel for light armor. So that will get Gulas set up with at least a nice set of armor. along with the pit bow, which is upgradable. I'm okay with that. Now, what we're going to do, is we are going to store our people, and we are going to store all of our items. So there is one very important thing that I have learned so far in this playthrough, right? And it is that, well, this is something that's been ongoing, to be honest. Leveling in this game fucking sucks, right? And leveling in this game sucks even more when you realize that in region locked, you have to forcibly level yourself up before you're able to even really compete with the next zone. So, all of that being said, what exactly does that mean? Simple. We are banking our people. We are banking Arnius and Osvius. Okay. First and foremost. Because we don't need them. Gulas, Wandrick, and Robicly are going to be fine. And then, what we're going to do is we're going to Stromcap. And this is where my irritation of this game will come out, is when I have to repetitively grind these low-ass level guys to quickly level everybody up. There was a patch that lasted a few days where the extreme was really extreme. Yes. I remember when extreme was still being tested, and it was not good. I was doing the testing for it, and I was definitely not happy with how it was planned out. This and the game currently is not what we were testing, obviously. I am not going to go into further detail on it, but it was not. That's all I can say. So yeah.
Might you be looking for work?
Okay, so we have a couple of assassination missions. I don't know why they're marked as hard, but it really can't be that hard. They're going to be like level 3. We're going to one-shot them. That's literally what's going to happen. So we're just going to go over here, and we're going to do a loop. Wandrick, I don't want you as a huntsman. You do not need to be a huntsman. You're going to be a miner. I need you to mine. Because we need to have a steady supply of new resources as they come in. And then I need to start picking up all my comfrey and whatnot as well. We do have money. We should probably pick up some of our money real quick. But we're gonna walk up here and grab, see if any of these guys actually have like resources that we want, right? I don't want food, but I will gladly take any alchemical powder, like that kind of stuff, right? And typically that means that we're gonna be looking for the golden areas, the golden caravans, but yeah. So we're up against a bunch of level 1s right now, but the funny thing is that, you know, at level 1, wow, okay, these guys are really I may have gotten a little aggressive there. I mean, they don't have much HP though. They really don't. So riposte and inspiration per round. So we'll go ahead and do that just for funsies and see how this goes, right? So we now have Fury. He's gonna attack. Okay, so we killed him by a lot. Okay. Gulas, you have heavy shot, which does 20 to something, and then we have Robicly here. That guy would almost die. This guy will definitely die. Okay. If I hit that guy, he's dead. We don't need to do that. We'll go for this guy instead. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Apply weakening blow. Take a little bit of damage. 5 damage. I'm perfectly fine with that. And Gulas, you're gonna come up here, and we're just gonna see what you can do. Sure. Oh no. Now, this is going to be one of those things where I am probably going to do the majority of this type of grinding offline. See, 41 experience, right? That is insane. I should not be getting 41 experience for that easy of a fight. I shouldn't be. I am, but I shouldn't be, right? Like, that's kind of dumb. That should not be a thing. But since it is a thing, I'm going to use and abuse it. Which still means I have to do 50 fights, right? I have to do 50 fights, and that's assuming that, you know, nothing else happens, right? And 50 fights is a lot, don't get me wrong. But there's going to be, you know, things that pop up that I'll take care of. There's going to be, you know, oh. Man, I got rid of my huntsman, didn't I? And level 1 ferocious beasts really aren't that big of a deal, but why am I here again? A pony's in jail? Well, that's why. It's because you're cowardly and depressed. Sometimes it's fun to go to the jails just to see what's in there, animal-wise, and just be like, oh, damn, look, this thing's not even from here. Why is there a polar bear in the Stromcab jail? I don't know, or the Tiltren jail, right? Well, that just means that you've got yourself a level 1 polar bear. And by the way, getting a polar bear at like level 1 is pretty fucking solid. You can eat something to speed up the experience or use the flag. True. Settling in. Hey, extra XP for Robically. Hell yeah. I don't think you need to grind. I think you can take on the next region with what I have. I want... See, the thing is that these three get... Okay. I don't feel confident in my ability to take on Kagal with the level 7s. I want them to be level 8. If I can hit these three to level 8, then I'll be fine. Grab another ferocious animal. I'm not grabbing a level 1 ferocious animal. Because these guys aren't in Rhyme Steel, and they're in kind of like patched together gear. Like, they're like... The reason that Arnius and Osbius are working so well is because they actually have gear that's meant for them. And the last thing I want to do is hire 3 guys, put them in scrapped together gear with little more than, you know, just kind of a secondhand thought on the gear setup, and then turn around and be like, oh, hey, we're going to go fight freaking Kagal. And then have a surprised Pikachu moment as they all get fucking dumpstered. I don't want that. I don't want the dumpstering. One rat will be fun. A pet. I would love to get a plague rat a run going. Not gonna lie, that'd be a ton of fun. Ooh, there's actually units here, and I mean, I need to be kind of careful. I don't want to get too ballsy. If I get too ballsy, I'm gonna have a problem. Okay. Are you also going to come up here and aim? Okay. You're doing great. I'm proud of you. All right. Well, if that's the case, what I'm going to do, I'm just come right on up here. I'm just going to hit aim. I'm just going to shoot you way back there. Goodbye. Oh, man, you're so close. That would have been great. Would have been great. I feel like Gulas is going to be a lot better when we actually have animals. Especially, and the reason I grabbed the Beastmaster is because our animals naturally like to congregate around a single unit, right? So that means that's actually gonna be pretty useful. Shield Connoisseur, nice. All right, we are going to use Ovation. Okay, that sapper is close to dead, but not quite. What else can I do? Yep, I'm going to go up here and we're going to kill one of these sappers. Oh, how do I want to do this though? I'm not a huge fan of how I've got some of these guys set up currently. You know what? We're actually going to do this. This is going to be kind of weird, but we're sending it and it should work, and it did work. And then I shoot. All right, boom, cool. Aim is a glorious thing. Ow. Okay, Wandrick's at 18 HP. He's getting kind of low. But this should be it. Boom. Splitter does work. Wandrick's just taking way too much damage right now. I think he's wearing medium armor, and that might be part of it. Yeah, he is wearing a set of medium armor. So that is definitely not helping right now. We're going to head back up to Stromcap here. I am not going to fight another fight. I'm just going to grab some iron from the mine here, loot back up, and that should be good. We may want to go to the Brotherhood. I'm not entirely certain. Damn. 72 XP, 942, 304. You're injured. Got it. Okay, I fucked up. I need to go get meds. We need to go heal before we can even mine. That is tragic. That's a little bit of a blunder on my part. Oh, cool. I need that. This may be worthwhile.
Stand back, peasants.
You have... Oh, there we go. Cool. The Hothead's mace is actually a really nice mace, by the way. I actually enjoy that one quite a bit. Unfortunately, our rules state that I cannot buy gear. I have to loot it, or I have to craft it. So, yeah.
My concoctions can
What do we got here? Strength, sharpening, cure for the plague, and medicine. We'll grab that. And we're going to go ahead and grab a couple deals of raw materials. We have plenty of carrying capacity at this point. I just wanted to make sure that we were in a position where we weren't going to be completely foobarred. I think we're okay on food. Yeah, we have plenty of food. So we should be able to sleep and pop a boost for a little bit of XP. But yeah. All right, so we have completed Vertruce so far. And I think what I'm going to end up doing is we are going to be back early next week. I'll put it up and I'll schedule it, right? But it will not be our standard Friday stream. We're going to be streaming before Friday, and then we'll also have a stream next Friday. Brag, celebrate, or show off. You know what? You can brag. Go for it. But what we're going to do is we are going to wrap up Arthas early next week, and then we will probably do Battle Brothers next Friday. But that way, you know, I've been streaming about an hour longer than normal tonight. I know that this is going to be a bit of a grind for us to hit level 8. It's going to take me a couple of hours, and I don't necessarily want to do all of that tonight. So I'm kind of thinking what I'll do is I will get us squared away, wrap up what I'm currently doing, and then I'm going to do a little bit of offline grinding and get these guys up to level 8. And at least get them into Rhyme State here. And then we'll be ready to take on a Kagall at the start of next stream, and then we'll just start, you know, exploring the next region, which is either going to be Ludern or Gothenburg. I'm not entirely certain what the levels are when it comes to region locked. We're kind of experimenting a little bit here. But once we hit level 8, I'll feel a little bit more confident. I'm pretty sure Ludern, our low-end levels are going to be around level 8. And Gothenburg probably around the same. I have a feeling both of those are going to be pretty similar in levels. And then I'm pretty sure Drombach is going to be 10 to 12. Ludern and Gothenburg are probably going to be around 8 to 10, maybe 8 to 11. And then we have, what, 2 new regions. So we got Balerian, and then we've got we got the Balerian Archipelago down here, and then we got another one over here, the Skelmar Invasion. And something tells me these guys are going to be like level 15. And I think these guys are going to be around 12 to 14, maybe 15. I have a feeling both of these are going to be rough. So Ludern, then Gothenburg, Drombach. I'm pretty sure Drombach is a do not fucking go there right now kind of thing. And then, I mean, we always, if we really need some weapons, like some very specific weapons for like the builds that we're working on, we can always go and do the Tomb of the Ancients and stuff like that, that we have just like laying out and about that we just never touched, because I don't want to use a bunch of meta builds if I can help it. So yeah. I will say though, I have a feeling Robically is not going to be, not Robically, Wandrick. I don't think Wandrick's going to stick with Splitter. If I want him to actually be able to tank damage, I don't think I'm going to have him stick with Splitter. Now, if he's not going to be a sponge, which honestly he probably won't be able to be much of a sponge now that I'm thinking about it, just because axes really don't have any good damage reduction abilities. So if that's the case, then what we may need to do is man, I don't know. I'm a huge fan of Berserkers, but I honestly kind of wish Berserkers, I feel like Berserkers would do better, like, as a tank or an off tank instead of actually the Ovation Sentinels kind of thing. Just feel like Sentinels need a better way of mitigating damage instead of just sitting there with a riposte and shit. Okay, we are up against 6, and these guys are all level 3. This one may actually be a bit of a spicy one. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, that's an Exorcist. I thought that was my unit. Got it. We probably should have brought in a bear. Probably. I think we'll be okay. We should be fine. Should be. Okay. Oh, that's right. I still have yet to change Wandrick's fanaticism ability. We need to change that one off. A Sentinel build is going to be interesting to watch. I like the one-handed axe of corrosion. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I want to... if we use Wandrick as a Sentinel, I think he needs to be a one-handed board. I do like Splitter. Splitter is one of those like guilty pleasures of mine. But I just think Wandrick needs more guard. Like, this is like my biggest issue, right? Is Splitter is really meant to be on a flanking unit, and a heavy armor unit is not meant to be a flanker. It's meant to be a, like, I'm going to absorb damage. And the problem is that Sentinel just doesn't have damage absorption ability. Not with its base like stuff. Now, what we can probably do is set him up with a some of like the legendary armor and whatnot, right? I don't know what all the legendary armor abilities are, but I have a feeling we can set Wandrick up to be good. Just right now, feels not. Just thought a two-handed axe tank would be fun if there's a better two-handed axe. There might be. I'm a really big, you know what? I'm probably going to get a berserker set up and put them. There's a couple of different things that I want to do for builds for off-tank DPS units. I really need to get some AoE damage though, because here's the issue. In region locked, enemy parties just continue to scale, and eventually we need a lot of units, or at least a lot of mass damage, right? Which means I need some AoE hitters that can do decent damage and apply decent amounts of crit. And the thing is most units are not AoE units. Most. Best AoE unit, in my opinion, is an archer. Beyond that, I mean, I actually hate executioners. Like, I have almost always hated executioners. Halberdier's fun, but not good. Dracus as a halberdier, that was fun. You know what? I know exactly what I'm going to do. It's going to suck, but we're doing it. We're actually going to kill you because I don't want to take damage from you. You spook me. And then we're going to take one step back. And I'm going to keep this choke point set up. Oh, you are dumb. Why? Why did you do that? What are you trying to accomplish here? Okay, I have successfully made it to where (23 versus 12). We'll do the 12. That's fine. Ooh, I got a crit in there. Nice. Now we're gonna do ovation because we can get squared away, and maybe someone's gonna come up and hit me. I doubt it, but maybe. You never know. Maybe a spearman halberdier. Yeah. Okay. You're gonna die. I'm going to make sure you die. But you. Yeah. You're dead. Goodbye. Get fucked. He hit. We hit back. Oh shit, they have reinforcements? Fuck. Did not see that one coming. Well, that's not good. Wandrick, you're a little low, homie. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the fifth one? Where in the fuck is 1, 2, 3, 4? Where? Oh, he's way back there. Okay. I did not realize that they had reinforcements as well. That's not good, but we'll figure it out. This exorcist is dying. I do not care. Oh shit! That was a point blank hit. I was not expecting that. That's what you got, isn't it? They reload and immediately fire back if possible. Right. Well, it's a good thing he's gonna die. I need to end this quick. Wandrick's in a bit of a pickle here. Oh shit, I fucked up. No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Nine HP. I really don't know if I can do this. I'm not gonna lie. Freaking fanaticism kicking my ass. It's such a bad combo right now. I really need to change it. Oh, I have snow iris. I do have a snow iris. Okay, that's useful. How far can you move? Far enough to be bad. You are also far enough to be bad. Got it. What I can do is I can run onto this side, right? And we're gonna run on up here. How far can you actually move? Got it. We could capture him. That would remove my ability to shoot, which is not what I want. Okay. I don't know who all is moving next, which is going to be a bit of a pickle. Oh, I don't know why I have an alarm going off right now. But what I can do is I can come up here. I'm gonna pop aim. I'm gonna shoot this guy further back. Ooh, that was a beautiful crit. God, I fucking love that. Oh, and he happened to be the one I needed to hit. Okay, cool. He did a little bit of damage. I don't care. It's perfectly fine. We'll be okay. Now what I can do, right, is I have 2 purifiers here that I can kill. The next issue is I have to get rid of this guy, right? So there's 1 hit. That's 1 down. There's 2 down. And now we're gonna walk up here and I'm gonna taunt him. So here's the thing. I don't want him doing dumb things, right? I don't want him being able to get close to me. That's just ultimately the issue, right? Now, Wandrick, I'm gonna come up here and we're going to hit him as hard as I fucking can. 36 stacks of bloodshed. It's pretty fucking good. Now, we're gonna need to take a step up. We're gonna pop this, riposte, give riposte to everybody, as well as inspiration. Wandrick still has 3 HP. He's gonna get hit really hard, cool. And then he's gonna take 36 damage. A new round is starting. Should be fine. Should be. Doesn't mean we are, but we should be. This guy's dead. Cool. Let them go. We're done. Cool. We're fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. We're having fun. This is fun. Give me to a fucking brotherhood. I am not running with Wandrick on this goddamn setup right now. We need to get... God. We need to change his gear. We need to change his set. I'm gonna get this guy killed, and that's gonna piss me off because then I'll be down another unit again. No thank you. We are not doing that. I am not dealing with losing another unit right now. No thank you. Fair people. I'm not liking how Wandrick is feeling currently. He does not feel like I have built him correctly. He feels very trash. He has potential, but right now he is not living up to the potential. I'm gonna make Wandrick work. Let's add 1 bear to the party. 1 bear to the party would help. But the thing is these guys are all level 7. Like, that's my issue, Bruce, is we're at level 7. Now, Gulas isn't doing as much damage because he doesn't have an animal companion. I understand that. But Wandrick should be doing better. Should be. He's not, but he should be. Okay. Honestly, man, no. We'll do defensive stance. Okay. And then madness. Honestly, it has to be madness. Madness is the only thing that makes sense. Recklessness, I mean, cool. But no. Like, that's the thing that pisses me off the most, is that madness is mid. Recklessness is and then fanaticism, right? And then until we unlock the extra... God. All right, Wandrick, let's put some gear on you. Brother. The gear that we have for you is not good. But that's fine. Okay. And, oh, I don't have my upgrade books. That's fine. Let me buy one real quick. Buy all of them. Maybe not all. Just buy one. Units with 75% health or less. See, okay, that's worth it because 50% increased damage to basically most of the units that you're going to be fighting. That's pretty good one, especially since he does damage through their armor, right? Now, how are we doing on? Oh my God, XP is going to take us for fucking ever. Okay, let me think about what is going to be really important. Each round, the first attack executed at distance of more of 8 meters, 2 rage. Target animal gains fury and 2 rage. At the start of the battle, gain 1 allied animal's passable skill. Animal affinity is going to be fun on Gulas. That is going to be so much fun. I'm not sure which passive skill it's going to be. I'm not sure how Bear's passive skill is going to be useful for him, but I know it's really good to use a that ability with like a bunch of wolves, but
Might you be looking here as your reward?
okay. What else we got here? We got another assassination mission, vanquish mission, and another vanquish mission. Okay. More a pugilist, a swordsman. Oh, that's the informant. A brute. A stocky brute. Sometimes I get sad at all the units I look at, and I'm just like, man, it sure would be nice to be able to recruit more units. And then I think, oh, I've done this to myself. What a buffoon. What a buffoon. Okay. This is going to be a lot of running around in circles, and honestly, I'm okay with that. I just need a save. And yeah. Anyway, guys, that is all I'm going to have for tonight. I want to thank you all for coming and hanging out. We did a little bit longer of a live stream for tonight, right? And we will be back next week. Keep your potatoes peeled. And for those of you that don't know what I mean by that, I mean your eyes. Keep your potatoes peeled for a off-cycle stream. So one that isn't typically on our Fridays. Now, we will be back next Friday, most likely with some Battle Brothers, but we're going to see if we can sneak in a Wartales stream so we can go take care of Kagal and, get out of Arthas. We finally finished for truce, which is nice, but I want Kagal to be done. Anyway, guys, that is all I've got for tonight. Thank you for coming and checking out and hanging out. And